Testing, testing, testing. Boom, 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 boom. All right. It's absolutely insane. I saw it's been a decade. This game has been out for a decade. Like I pre-ordered this. I got the early access. Damn, it does not feel like it's been a fucking decade this game came out. Nor does it look like it, really. I mean, maybe, we'll see, but... Gotta let everything load. Heavy. There's probably like a ton of people here that haven't loaded yet. Let's look at my baddie. Do 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 do. Following cosplay box. What is this? Oh, yeah, I remember this. Wow, where's my Christmas shit? Those glasses. Oh. Let me see here. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Oh God, no. Why do I own that? In your helmet. Bang, bang. What's this? Headpiece. Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Damn. Okay, okay. When the fuck did I get these? I don't remember getting these. I mean, albeit it's been a decade. Kind of vibing on this one. I guess that one's kind of cool. Alright, what about the outfit here? We need Christmas. You know, we need like a Christmas thing. No. No. What is this? No. No. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, where did that one go? Oh no, that one. Damn. I forgot I have this skimpy ass shit. It was in the store. How could I pass it up? Bam. What is she doing? Oops. I'm missing shit. I'm missing my armor. Where's my cat shit? Hey, hold on now. Wait, what? What? Hold on, hold on. Am I tripping? Hold on, I'm tripping. Am I tripping? Wait, what? No. No. I have my fish, and I have the helmet. I have my skimpy shit. Wait, what happened to my... Bro, what? What happened? Why am I... I'm missing shit. I am legitimately missing shit. What the fuck is going on? Hold on now. What? Well, I don't understand. Oh, what's that? Why is it? Oh, wait, what? Did I get an apparel bag? Oh, when did I do that? I vaguely remember that, maybe? Damn, I was freaking out there for a second. Why the fuck didn't I put it up there? What is this? Copy pasta? I mean, not yet, but... So we're gonna do... I mean, this shit do look dope, though. But I don't think... Where'd that apparel bag go? I think I'll just stick with this one, actually. And then just spruce it up a little bit. I have nerves. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Want to go like Elf? Or do you want to like Mrs. Claus? What does a mistletoe look like? Green, red, what a green. Oh, I don't have any boots on. Fuck. Okay, I think that's pretty good for now. What is it? Those are kind of fucking weird. What are those? What are those? Those are like too skanky. Oh, what the fuck? What happened? What happened? Huh. So I guess no gloves. Shoes though. Probably those. And can I wear something like this? Oh, that's alright, I think it's that. And then go up here. Take these. Herbs. Let's do black. I think I'm gonna play this motherfucking game. They reset everything. That's why. Right? Am I tripping? Skill points. 892 of 892. Like used or available? No, I don't have anything. Right? Am I tripping? Damn, I'm gonna have to go through like a whole video again and do all this over again, man. I was wondering why I don't have anything. Yeah, my whole bar is wrong. What is going on, dude? Did this get... I mean, I know that at one point the two companies split and Pearl Bis kept this and whatever the fuck went and tried to make some other game that failed. I think they're still supporting it, but it's not really, you know. Yeah, man, that fucking sucks. I think... That's a lot, yeah, this all looks different. Holy shit. Let's go and do all that. God. Alright, well, maybe later. Let's see. First and foremost, let's roll our die. Alright, okay, take that. Mm, 200 artisan memory events. And holy shit, 1.8 billion silver? Good God. Jesus. No, 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 don't do that. Oh my God. Combat of life box. Free scroll. Shiny combat life. Life? Cogro, Madsense, Cogro, outfit. 8. Marnus outfit box 1. Exchange lists. Oh, I needed a lot more of those. Okay. Alright, what do we got in our mail here? Choose your pen. What? What? Hello? Continue your epic adventure with pen, Blackstar weapon. Adventure. However, must check conditions on how to claim it. You can obtain one item from the selected box. Choose your pen, black. Family, personal. Hello? Okay. Tet. Black Black Star Awakening. Ooh. Oh. No, Ichi. Tats. Black Star. Which one? No. Main or Awakening. No Black Star. Get main hand. Its subsets are substantially better than its Awakening compared to Pen Boss. It says main. Everybody says main, but I can't do it. So these two I gotta... What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Did I just get a dream horse? th anniversary seal. Mod Og Mark III transformation scroll 1 day. Oh, I don't care. Volks. Yeah, it's gonna help. Don't care. What is that? Thea's orb. Very Queen Thea. Create an arm harnessing energy. Has 1 skill, 1 orb. I have 4. So what is it? 4 orbs. No, the total number of skills learned excludes gift skills. What is that thing? Energy unsustainable risk. The orb can be changed. Fairies learn skills. A required number of the Thea orbs varies based on the fairy's current skill count. Interesting. Amount skill change coupon. 4 of them? Holy shit. I mean, they're rolls, but whatever. Aliens, Tears, and a 7-day. I'll take that. Inventory expansion coupon. I don't think it matters, dude. Does it? Fuck it. Event reward seal. How to obtain no longer available. No longer available. No longer available. It's a lot. Box. Alright. Event Sweet Cone Hat. Take that. Oh, here we go. When was this? In January? Grandpa Cron hat. And I was gonna ride all the way to get a Santa hat, so I guess I don't need to. Gift for repayment 2. Those were good. Firecracker boxes. Hell yeah. That was for New Year. I mean, why not, dude? Hell yeah. Give it a hold up. Let's take 1. Wish Lantern of Jackpot. This one. I don't care about any of that. What is this? No, no. Firecracker blue, firecracker green. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. I can't believe I have to go do all that shit. I have to like reset my shit. Can't believe I get another dream horse. Can I even store it?
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it. Heidel doesn't feel it.
Mythical sensor buzz? What is that? During Cook Anderson's the missing point of the puzzle. Today, horses can choose between whatever tier 9 you want. The bundle of 5 mythical sensors. The mythical sensors are a far better value than even if you're not considering going for a tier 10 yet. The reason here being that while getting a free T9 is cool and fun and all, you can always purchase or attempt to awaken your own tier 9 with no limits whatsoever aside from silver. You can grind as much as little as you want. Meanwhile, 5 mythical sensors, almost 2 months work of dailies and weekly quests, 2 billion silver worth of mythical feathers, and many hours worth of AFK training. Save 500 flowers from mythical. So what is that? Is that like just crafting shit? Vipicos. What is this? Vipicos. Mythical. Streaming crush. Free tier 9. All players new and old can obtain a completely free tier 9 dream horse of their choice. This reward is available once per family. The free tier 9 dream horse you choose automatically have all possible skills unlocked and leveled up to 100%. Are you fucking for real right now? Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Okay, so I have a Doom. Arduan, also known as the Pegasus, is always a good choice and very popular since it's a flying horse. The horse technically doesn't fly and actually glides. From a high point, you can travel quite far and for a long time. The horse also has a buff. When it flies, remove fall damage so you can safely land. Interesting. Doom. And then Died, also known as the Unicorn, is often the least popular out of the 3 horses because of the more niche use. Dine is the only horse in the game that is not affected by the desert debuff. Which usually slows horse movement speed and disables their skills. Therefore, you spend a lot more time going across Valencia Desert or at desert grind spots. Then Dine is a great option. As well, Dine has 2 skills that can be used to heal up to 10 allies. Interesting. I want the Ardunot. Pale horse. Pale horse. God damn it. Pale horse. What? Fucking enter the enter the following word for word. Oh, why? Oh, bots or some shit? Whoa, it's beautiful.
I don't mind what others say.
What did it say? Pale horse. Bro, are you really gonna do this to me? Just let me spell it how I want to fucking spell it, bro. You gotta fucking be like that.
I'm getting tired of these lads who
Go
bore me
to a
death.
nearby.
Oh, hold up.
When your horse gets
Fucking why not, for one thing. Can I get into the stable extension? Don't I have something? Can't I? What am I looking at here? Where's this hideout? This is hideout, right? Hideout. Okay. Idle staple +1 expansion.
Breeding sometimes gifts a great horse.
Hey, well, I'll be damned. It's like I've played long enough. I should be able to do this, and then it's there. Fantastic. Nice. Let's go get you some fancy duds. Oh yeah, let's get you some fancy duds. Come on. Damn, it's got that side step. Oh, kind of fast.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an
All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. So I'll buy. Okay, fantastic. That's a good thing right there. What just happened? I'm sorry, does that say 860 million for a fucking 30-day now? Or those things used to be fucking like 34,000 or 34 million, 35 million. That's insane. It's been like that for fucking ever. Why did it shoot up? 859, 860. Why has it just been holding? No, dude, that is lame. I mean, I know, you know, people got a lot of money now, but fuck. Ugh. What is it? Bookshelf with knowledge of monsters and refugee camp. Yep. All right. Yikes. Okay. Where was I? We need mount. We need champron. Black desert mouse. Gear. Are not. Let's get you better than this game. Put support together and see what we man. Alright, well, let's just do it the old fashioned way. See what the benefits are here. We're looking at 1 billion. Jesus. I don't think I need to go like crazy like that. What is this? It's more hard to remember. Yes. Weird house country man the number one. Yeah. There's set effects on these though, damn. I mean, damn it, there's nothing available? Damn. I mean, the upgrades are crazy, but I'm not gonna do all that. What the fuck? What you talking about, bro? What you talking about, bruh? Fuck all that. Let's go put your cousin's gear on. Bitch.
Welcome.
Chicken. Who's got the gear? Who got the gear? Oh, I guess I could have just taken it off. So take out. It doesn't have. Oh, it's inventory. Fucking derp.
Surrender.
Got the Rudolph ears over there. Rudolph ears and Santa over there. Yeah. We're all leveled up. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Hoppity is Christmas. Luke is Christmas. Hmm. Okay, why does it keep putting on the screen? Alright, well, I'm unsure why was there main quests? Hey, what is that? Is there a quest here or something? Any of these weird fuckers? don't see anybody to talk to. Nothing's popping up. There's so much to do to catch up. It's insane.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it. Heidel doesn't feel heavy like Calphion. It's too hectic and people are inconsiderate in Calphion. I don't mind what others say. I like Serendia better than Calphion. Go to a nearby stable if you captured a wild horse. The stable keeper will register your horse.
Don't mind me. This is this is just my this is my routine. This is my routine, don't worry.
I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money's at.
Damn, she's not feeling it today. Bitch. Make me show my tits. How dare you? Typically when I get skimpy for her, she just, you know. She pays up quickly. That's actually true. That was just some routine I had. Honey, I'm home. Load it in. Load it all in. Take your time. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, take your time. It's a lot. Oh, yeah. Pack it on in. Pack it in. Get it all in here. Load it. Load it all. I just had to start piling shit in here. Alright, but I got some shit I gotta unload. What is this? Oh, we got some fancy shit. Why not? Holy shit. There's so much shit crammed in here. It's just nonsensical. If I can fix it, I fix it.
Welcome to the great city Calphion.
Bye, candle stands.
Are you having fun? Thank you. Clap, 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 clap.
What investments, mate? What's wrong?
This is the Bank of Hope.
They're just two different colors. What the fuck is that? Why is he hurt? I thought he was immune from fall damage. That's the point of this fucking horse, isn't it?
Where are you from?
Oh wait, I was like completely missing that message. Meet Nights. It has a little Christmas logo. Oh shit. That's gonna be a bit of a ride. Fuck it. I'll do a manual. The difference is too great. Wait, I think that's just the theme. Isn't that just the theme that I set it to? Isn't that a theme? Now that I think about it. Like, I don't think this is relevant to like the holiday itself. I think it's just a coincidence, and that I chose that. Yeah, I think that's the case, dude. Shit. Whatever. While I'm here, I guess.
Stand at my side. Do you see the red pride of the Trina Knights? Defeat is never, not once, considered as an option.
I think they're broken.
The wound is not healing up. What is it with lizard attacks?
Like, I don't need to be collecting more quests. I just don't think I don't think there is a holiday event going on. Black Desert holiday event 2024. Calpheon Ball 2024 rewards. It was 1 day ago.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel. This video I want to share about content prediction and reward sneak peek for Calpheon Ball 2024. Okay, to enjoy watch my video, make sure you turn on this video subtitle, and also you can use timestamp that I already provide to go to target topic that you want. And if you haven't subscribed yet, don't
Jesus,
forget to
I try to get out of like trouble,
bell
but
notification to get any update and guide on Blacklist server. Okay, let's start this video content using any feature that I provide. Okay, Calpheon Ball 2024 will occur tomorrow at 14 December 2024, and via live streaming, Premise will announce any upcoming update of Black Desert and also any huge in-game rewards during this event. And right now, before I discuss about upcoming lists, come in my mind from why I put this gunslinger class on top list. Because Premise already very intensively developed and eager to relive region of Black Desert, actually that Premise will release surely his new outfit for winter 2024. Actually, this is regular content that Premise will do every year. But for more detail how it's looked for this new winter outfit to release previously, either for Dungeon of Atlantis,
why is he rolling his so many R's, bro? Why is every R rolled?
but this content check on this video
And
for
damn.
its explanation build mount, but we still didn't have any continuous info for this mount.
Yeah, supposedly there's gonna be like fucking dragons and shit, right?
Again,
But
this dragon mount on this Calpheon Ball 2024. But if you get the highest enhancement for this mount and that announced my speculative count is 1. Did you ever question about Abyss 1 word that Premise made he called wormhole generator, but we consider it as time machine? And more detail about this new multi device, you can check my discussion I already mentioned. If all, actually I is either as you didn't miss any Snot, Soren, Afrilka, any single rewards and don't miss 2 watts per Abyss stream. Too much, because this will make us upset.
okay, alright. Okay. I'm gonna get the Heidel and then I don't know, I might try Marvel Rivals on PC, see how it feels. Not sure. Probably gonna do a little bit of surfing. Ugh. What is this?
Mountains, have delved under the mountains since the first age. Been remarked by some that at Wolf's only real passion is for battle and treasure. A rather unfair, I'd say elven observation. In one new age, it is time.
Golf with Friends 2 is coming.
Hey, do you want to make golf too? Yeah. Sick. Oh yeah, we should probably get some contracts and then needs to do his stuff.
I'm not 100% sure. I mean, why the fuck would that take so long? You have like your own shit. You know, I think it's Unreal, isn't it? Just use dope graphics, make new maps, and use the same exact mechanics, and you boom, you're good. I mean, I approve, and I'll be there. But, I mean, fuck. It's not much to go by. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, 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 trash. Not bad. Buck. What kind of deals we got going on, y'all? Like, if it's cross progress, I would, but I don't think it is. and requires a third-party account. Oh, supposedly you do. Hey. I mean, fuck. I mean, Let's put it there for good measure. I mean, I have it, and I've had it since pre-order, but it's on EA Launcher, and that just keeps getting bounced around and shit. But if I had it on Steam, then I might be more likely to play it even more. It's like, you only need 3 people playing online in co-op. And co-op's fun enough. And you level up like crazy. What I need to do is hop on and do my dailies. What the hell was that? Where's the game? The event starts Tuesday. Fucking holiday scorched again. It's like when a person has like one good idea and they want to apply that idea to everything. They're like, what if we had like a few rare bad guys running around and they drop like rare loot and we can just make them themed? Yeah. Why not just do Christmas and summer? Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. Crafting camps. Mutated public command as always. 10 enemies. Not eating dog food. Crippled ghoul's legs. Collect bobblehead. Scrap pipe gun. Okay, let's knock out the bobblehead first. Why is it Aurora down here as well? Fuckers. Really? I don't think it was this far. Maybe it was. What was that? Oh. No. I think it was like right here. A mutated event? The fucking Project Paradise? God damn. How many people? 4. If I change servers now, then I'll make it. Come on. Feeling pretty good right now, actually. It's not very laggy. The fuck are you going, bro? Come on, Penelope. Giddy up. Giddy up, you bitch. Holy shit. A lot. I don't think I have my build on. I think I'm in my crafting build. Yep. Let me at him. Fuck. But I want to kill him. Oh, man. When you're thirsty, that's 7% alcohol in these teas. It definitely kind of dissipates. It stays like tea when you're thirsty. Yesterday I wasn't thirsty, so I was like, damn it. Feels tastes a little strong. Today I'm just like thirsty. What the fuck? No, hold on. We need to do something. What do we need to do? It was not the ghoul's leg. So there is a bobblehead at the top of this tower. Alright, what else we got here? Ghoul's leg, scrap pipe gun, gulper, any kills. I could just go to gulper. My thing with like playing this game is like everything just feels smooth. I know where everything is. Come in here and have some fun, make some progress. Could sit here and actually still make progress and grind if I wanted to, and get better weapons, get better gear, and improve. I can do that, but I'm also like OP, like where I'm at, so I don't necessarily have to. That's like a good feeling. I like that. It's like a warm blanket. I just really wish that the game like redid itself. Like the map got decorated for the holidays. As stupid as that sounds. It's like there's places that have Christmas lights, like and that's my thing is like why don't they just give me Christmas lights? Why can't I just buy Christmas lights? Why does it have to be difficult? I keep getting icicle plans, like icicle light plans. And like okay, like that's cool I guess, but really I just want lights. Like whether it be like I do with stringing up these, like maybe it worked the same way where you put little nodes in the corners and you can just tether it and it's just a string of lights. Like why not do that? Christmas lights, different colors. They have them in over by the university. Like there's a house that has Christmas decorations. It's really frustrating, and they did add lights, and they are red and white. It's like, what? Why? Like, why are they only red and white? Like, why are they only red and white? Why can't they just be Christmas lights? For fuck's sake. That's a brewing station. Shit. Kim's. I don't need Kim. I mean, Barry Mentats would be Kim's, right? I kind of want to redo my camp. I think it's time to put this house behind me, or this little camp area. But also, like, I don't really want it. I want to, like, just take another... I have my very first camp. And it was a gas station knockoff, really shit. But it actually came out really well for not knowing anything. Like, just low level, like level 15, being like, oh, okay, so I can make a base. Let me make something real quick. And, like, what I came up with was actually nice. Like, even trying to make something by today's standards is like, oh, it was actually pretty creative. So, like, I don't want to get rid of it. It's like super like sentimental and shit. And I don't want to spend money to get an extra spot. That's whack. So I suppose I could just get rid of my Halloween house. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, I did, and I moved it. Ugh. It's lame. It's like, I don't have too much time until Christmas, so why even bother decorating? But it's like, well, in a few days, they're probably going to drop another, like, set of items, and then the event maybe will have new items. Maybe they will have Christmas lights. Maybe I'll be able to have a Santa outfit finally, and, you know, maybe this, maybe that. I don't know. But all I know is I hate the camp budget. Shit pisses me off. $47. What am I at? Oh, I didn't see it. 45. Might get it tomorrow. So what is it? Shit. Okay, so in the next unlock, Tesla cannon barrel mods, nice. Some atoms, some rerolls, some premium rerolls, nice. Scientist Mr. Fuzzy, I actually think I want, and I'm definitely gonna get mad because I can get mad chef, mad scientist, anything. Mad is a good prefix. The plasma core recharger, I mean that's unique. I mean, fusion core recharger is the other one, right? So I mean, to have them both would be nice. So that's all good shit. Probably not gonna get that player icon. I don't give too many shits about player icons. And this is what I'm trying to sell my vintage water coolers for. And I've managed to sell one for 8,000. I still have like 3 more to sell, but people are already easily hitting this right now, you know, so people are already getting water coolers, so you know, we'll see. Maybe there's people that log in that don't want to do the season and they're like, oh fuck, the water cooler's on there, I'm not gonna make it, and we're like, oh, this guy's selling them for 8K, fuck it, I'll buy it. So that's my hope. But yeah, pretty much everything on this page except for the icon and the paint. I don't really give a shit about the paint. Maybe, I mean, all the Enclave paints are nice. I will give it that for sure. You know, hold on for a second. I need to fucking hear this. I get it. I totally get the theme. I 100% get that theme of the song, but it's the worst song I've heard so far. The season pass songs have been a consistent, like, they've been consistent bangers the entire time. They've always been consistent bangers. And this is the weakest. So everything on this page except for the icon and the paint. The next one, I mean, I'm going to get the water cooler, you know, because it's a different color. It would look better in certain environments. Gonna skip on the jar. Gonna skip on the boxes and the calendar I want. The magazine mods I'm gonna get, obviously. The atoms I'm gonna get. I'm gonna need that Dios de los Muertes fucking skull icon right there for 0. What up? The weapon rack, not too interested. I already have the other one and I don't like it. The Fat Man crate storage box is pretty cool, so I'll take that. So pretty much everything on here. The boxes of paper I actually really want, which just sounds stupid, but whatever. Next page, 100% the Nuke Zone weather station. Obviously, the player icon is actually dope as fuck, so I do want that. The Enclave hazmat paint. I mean, it's awesome, but I'm not going to be wearing the hazmat. So, I mean, I'll get it, but I'm not going to use it. The score boost, odd atoms, obviously. The glowing head, maybe actually, and the Trog operating table. The lab secret door is also sick as fuck. Finally a secret door that I can use. And then scientist is that suffix, right? So mad scientist, just like mad chef and yada yada yada. I don't give a shit about, I mean, I'm gonna get the Union armor skin because I'm assuming one day I will have the Union armor because it's best in game. But really, I'm gonna sit on that. I don't have too much on page whatever the fuck it is, 10 or 11 on this board, but I don't have too much on that that I need to worry about. You know what I mean? Like, what is it? Maybe script, you know, legendary script has been coming in handy in regards to pumping out bloodied and AA mods and selling them. I sell them for 8K and I sell them once or twice a day if I really want to, especially on like weekends and stuff like that. So flipping the mods has been a consistent moneymaker for me, and the script allows me to like experiment with shit and, you know, get away with shit. Gold bullion I'm having to actually waste it just to like keep it below 10K, so I don't need that. Perk coins, all my specials are maxed out, including take one for the team and ammunition or whatever, ammunition or whatever. Ammo factory, all those are maxed out. Everything else I really don't care about, so I'm not even focusing on perk coins anymore, which is fucking crazy. 2 seasons ago, I was thirsty, bro. Like, I didn't have a single fucking legend. I was like, damn, I can see. It's like, oh yeah, you know, when you're maxed out on your cards, like I could totally see how perk coins would like just, it would be such a huge help. Like that's where they make their ground and shit. And it's true, dude. Like I covered so much ground filling my legendary cards with those perk coins right there. Like Jesus, God, I've had to have purchased 500-600 perk coins using these, and it's done everything. Like total difference. Like the best in that's the end game. Like that's that last end game that you're focusing on. That's my stick drift, dude. This shit sucks. It keeps trying to pull it left. Yeah, perk coins. This is totally the best use for everything here. 100%. Scouts banner, lunch boxes, blah 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 blah. There's so many ways of increasing your intelligence that it's like you gotta be pretty like sweaty and desperate God damn it, man. This fucking drift is shit. Anyways. They say smash on it to get rid of it, but that's starting to help less and less. I may actually, this season, I may just start grinding specifically for atoms. Because, I mean, like I said, repair kits, I have 60, 70 premiums that I chip away at, and eventually I will run out. Probably will be like February or March where I'll run out of those bad boys. For some reason, last week or 2 weeks ago, I was burning through so many. Like, within 24 hours, I burned through, like, 30 of them. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, everything was breaking super fast. I don't know if that was a bug or what, but that was pretty lame. It was during that last event. Not aliens, but after that. Whatever the fuck was going on. But anyways, repair kits I don't need. Basic repair kits suck ass anyways. They're fucking annoying. Gold bullion, 100. Like I said, maxed out, and I'm having to waste it just to not waste it. Legendary script, probably the most beneficial otherwise. If I'm trying to make some money, I can use it towards, crafting bloodied and anti-armor. Which, like I said, I can reliably sell for 8k each. Sue me. People fucking hate it. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Turn off my lights. I don't give a fuck. 100 atoms for 250. Pretty shit deal. Like, I'll probably, if I did nothing but atoms at the end of this season, doing what I did, I'll probably make 500 atoms with my extra. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's not too much. It's not too little. It's like I grind all season to make $5 in atoms that I can spend in the store. Like, I'll just spend $5. You know what I mean? Like, it depends. Like, is that really a lot? Now, given if I have 1,500 atoms and then a bundle comes out that I need, has fucking sap collector and a bunch of crazy, like, building prefabs or whatever, like, then we go. We got some movement out back here. Let me check the cameras. Fucking bugs, dude. God damn it. I hate it when they do that shit. Alright, anyways. So, it really depends. But like I said, if you have like 1,500 and you need that extra bit and you don't really care what you have and you need to spend it, then I mean that might actually save you. You might not have to spend that $5 to get that extra 200 atoms and then have leftover and shit. Just dump your score. Carry weight booster, like I give a fuck. I have like 30 of them, and I'm like, I have like 510 weight when I'm in a group. Like, I'm good, dude. I'm already paying for Fallout first, so fuck it. Perk coins, we already went over that. Lunch boxes, that's what I'm using my gold to waste on. So gold bullion and lunch boxes, both are just kind of like worthless to me on this. Mystery bobbleheads, I mean, they serve a purpose now, but I can craft my adrenal reactions to craft my bloodied, and anti-armor is just like basic math, so I don't need to really craft them. If I need to trade, I can go to the Discord, if really necessary, then I can find somebody that's selling them, but I'm pretty much good. I've hoarded all the bobbleheads that I've ever gotten since day one. Like, I just keep them in my storage because they weigh like nothing and they're like collectibles to me. Scout's banner, if I ever want to get sweaty, which I keep telling myself I should, I wasted the entirety of the 5-6 months or whatever that I was playing before they nerfed, I mean, God, it was more than that, but before they nerfed West Tech. I should have been out there tossing fucking, nuka grenades. I had 80 of them in my storage prepared just specifically for West Tech, including a loadout, instigating weapon, branding iron and shit. All the perks specifically for it, like good to go, but I couldn't figure out the reset pattern. I watched people do it, but when I went and do it, the enemies never reset. I could stand outside for 15 minutes and then go back in and nothing changes. Everybody's like, oh, just go downstairs and then go here and then go back up and the enemies are reset. Or, oh, just go outside and stand there for 2 minutes. It's about like 3 minutes for like PlayStation, whatever, and then go back in. They'll reset. It's like, no. I go back in and everybody's fucking dead. And like, it's like, okay, well, do I have to clear all the enemies first? Did I fuck up? What's going on? And then I have to resort to searching, and it's like, blah. So I've just never bothered with West Tech runs. And like Scout's Banner is like really what you're popping along with everything else, to boost that XP gain. So really, I mean, the only ones that serve a purpose for me would be the atoms and the legendary script. The modules, I mean, what are they even fucking used for? I don't even know. I guess the script is what you trade in for the modules. Is the modules what I'm thinking about? I forget. Whatever. Regardless, I'm not even focusing on it. I've used the same fixer since I was like level 50. I've just changed some things and it's done me right. So atoms and modules, I assume, are like the only two things I'm gonna give a shit about. So I can spin freely when it comes to all this shit. So we're almost halfway. 45, level 45 already. I would say, Stevie wondering it right now, maybe, what's today? So we got half of December, so 2 weeks. Oh, so maybe by New Year's. Maybe that'll be my thing. Maybe between Christmas and New Year's, my commitment to this game, and although they let me down for the holiday seasons dramatically, that maybe I'll commit to it and I'll use my extra 10k, boost repeatable to hit that 100. Because as of right now, I mean, when did the season reset? It was like a week and a half ago, wasn't it? It wasn't very long ago, right? When was it? Yeah, December 3rd. So we're looking at 11 days and I've already hit level 45. So safe to assume that by the end of the year, I'll already be finished with this season. In which case, I mean, I guess I can look at what I'm going to get. Obviously, I'm going to get the Modus Terminal. The Golden Skull Mask, I mean, I don't really give a shit, but I'll take any apparel bit. Ultrasight Armor, yeah, I'll probably take that just for like display purposes. Atoms, of course. The Enclave, 100%. Experimenter, yeah, I'll take that. The Tesla mods, I'm getting all of them. The stamps, yeah, because I'm assuming after a while I'll eventually be able to buy something. But yeah, this is where you get Doge and Cat. So obviously those are big ones. For sure. If I can only have one, it's going to be Dog. If I can have both, then I'll have both. Hellfire Paint, yeah, I'm going to get it. It looks sick. Player Icon, the Hellfire Player Icon, probably going to get that too. That's pretty dope. The wall art, I'm gonna get that because I've been using those actually. They fill in space pretty well, and that one looks kind of cool. I can't really see too much of it, but it looks pretty cool. They do fill, like if you got like a line of workstations, like that's a nice piece of art just to put above it to kind of fill in that space. And it's a source of light too, so that I don't believe actually gets taken away from light budget. Eyes on You frame, that actually looks pretty cool. The Gauss shotgun, I mean, when it comes to a paint, like I'm gonna lean towards getting it just to get it. But I really don't care about shotguns. But they've been neglecting shotguns or whatever. That Beaker Stein is actually fucking sick. It looks like it has like sippy straws in it. So I want it. The 200 atoms, of course. Sigma Squad paint for the Tesla cannon is like the cherry on top. That weapon rack is like the only one that I would probably use out of all of them. So yeah, pretty much everything on this page. The only one I don't really give a shit about is that shotgun skin, but I'll probably get it anyways. Moving out, last page, that auger paint is looking pretty fucking good. I do like that every season is having this specific season only skin. Like that's at least like cool to me. God damn it, that sucks. Like I do like that. Like a skin that can carry over to all of them, you know, like the roadside warrior, like that type of shit. I do like that. Like that's a pretty cool skin. I don't like the color, but you know, whatever. It's nice to have variety, things put on display. The further away from you get from the season, the odder that skin is gonna look to people that cruise by your camp, all that good shit. You know what I mean? So it encourages commitment. The Enclave lab coat, 100% with the blood splatter. Like I used to rock the Atmos lab coat quite a bit with my my Brahmin head, and it looked good until I settled on the ironic meta joke of the butcher, the Brahmin butcher. I digress. The workbench, 100%, of course, naturally. The Enclave flag, yeah, I'll probably get. The cremator skin, yeah, fuck. The extractor, yeah, fuck, that's a lot. That's 300, 400. 550. There's a lot going on here. Everything. I need everything on here. Every single fucking thing. The auger paint is expensive. I mean, we're looking at probably like absolutely no leftover shit. So, you know, this is going to be a big spin on this one. Let's see. What do we got? 200. So what is that? That's 260, 360, 490, 640, 740, 840, 970. God damn it. There's like 1,100 score points worth of shit here. God damn, man. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a lot. Like, I know I'll have enough because when I was finished with the seasons prior, like I had so much, and then the further I went, the more I got. So yeah, I'll be cool, but fuck. But yeah, let's go look at the Christmas lights that for some reason I don't have the access to purchase. The ability. And I am playing on PS Remote right now. The console is in my bedroom, hooked up via landline. I am playing on my desktop here. So there's some phantom movement going on. Some weird shit happening that I'm kind of working around. It is what it is. There's leg, right? Whoa, look at that. And look at, they're different like sizes and everything. There's two different sizes. There's one full gap, like one full plate, you know, and then halves. Ow, bitch. Oh. So like that's what they should offer, but they don't. Bitch. I am busy, motherfuckers. What are you doing? Get out of here, bro. Jesus. You see what I'm saying? Like they got two different options, so that's just what they should offer. They look mirrored, yeah, looking the same, kinda. No, they're different. No, they're identical. Regardless, you got two options here. Like either do that where it's, you know, either two within one area, and you could do that where, you know, one half like that, and you could do two within the area, or one long one, or allow like a hook that you put on one area on one side, and you can do it here, and then just do a straight line of lights, and it's nice and simple, you know. Or make it like power connectors, but just tiny. You just hook them up like something, man. I just want like regular Christmas lights like that. I just want to decorate my house like holidays, bro. Like I get it. Like it's the post-apocalypse. I can't expect to have blue lights, you know. Like green lights are a fucking you know, a privilege and shit. You know, it's encrypted. I should be happy with my red and white light.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You need all 3 active to down it. Good luck.
I'm a mooch, 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 mooch. I'm a mooch, mooch, mooch. Fuck it. I'll go do Tunnel of. I don't give a fuck. So I got Little Caesar's pizza yesterday. The Fanceroni, because I'm a fucking freak when it comes to the pepperoni shit. And it was delicious. It's never cooked properly. It's like undercooked, and even then it's like barely pizza to begin with. But put it in a frying pan with a lid. You know, don't soak the bread, but put some water in on one of the edges. Put a lid on it and steam it on like medium low heat for a good like 5 minutes or so. And you get a nice crispy bottom. The door is open. I can see right through it. It doesn't exist. Hello. Okay. And it's delicious. You actually get a crunch when you bite into it. It was good. I already had some homemade ranch from when I made some buffalo wings. And I enjoyed. However, today, with the leftovers, that same method is like the perfect way to reheat pizza. And I like eating them in batches. I was hungry, so I ate one like at 3 o'clock and shit, or like a couple pieces at like 3 o'clock. And then a couple hours later, I was hungry again, so I was like, I'll have a couple more slices, and then I was more hungry then. I was like, damn, I wish I had more of this shit. That's how good that reheating method is. Like a strong, it's the only thing that I've done that actually reheats pizza and makes it taste good, if not better than it originally was. Because the steaming, it works really well with adding moisture back to the cheese without like making it rubbery and shit. You fucking bitch. Why weren't you getting off your ass and doing that shit earlier, you fucking hoe? Waste my fucking time. Hello? Where is it? Hello? It's like canceling my running animations. Piss me off. Like, why is it canceling my run animation? Fuck off. This 950 needs to fuck off too, you bitch. You worthless fuck. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Bro, I fucking hate you. You stand around doing dick for the first like fucking 10 minutes and shit. Then all of a sudden you just want to fucking get in the way. Oh, I'm in fucking... God damn it, I'm in craft mode again. Why is nobody doing anything? It's right here. It's right there. Why is nobody participating? Look at these fucking bitches. Look at these fucking worthless ass bitches right here, dude. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Bring back fucking bullying, bro. Should be able to fucking nuke that bitch's base off the face of the fucking earth. Nobody got time for that shit. Worthless bitch. Holy shit, 44? Why the fuck do I have so many? Fuck you losers. This is why you don't want me on fucking the game chat. I've never used the chat. You get a beer or two in me, and then I'm gonna fucking yell at these bitches. Then I'll probably get banned. They'll get pissed off. What was it? Alright, so dailies are done. Can switch over to any other game. Thinking about Rivals on PC to see how smooth it is. Because as of right now, I'm really only comfortable playing Scarlet Witch on console. Like, I could play Star-Lord, but I'm really just like corner peeking and like loosely aiming. I'm not really doing a very good job. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not one of these young whippersnappers and shit. Yeah, hold on. Food, drink, chems. It's like, I want a Christmas backpack. I want a wreath. I want a giant stocking with candy canes and teddy bears sticking out of it. Something like it's December fucking 14th, dude. I want shit. I don't want to just have this shit for 7 days and then the holiday go by. Like, fuck you, dude. What is this shit? And that's my problem with this game, dude. Like, yeah, like we can all be appreciative. Like, I get it, you know? Like, I played it, I looked at it, I wasn't delusional enough to keep playing it in the beginning. Like, I'm glad a lot of people were or whatever, but come on, let's be real. The game was dog shit and it wasn't deserving of my time. And then eventually, like, it was. 4 tries later, I tried to play this game 4 times, and on the 4th one, after the show, when I had nothing else to play and needed something to play on console, was when I settled on Fallout 76 and like kind of like fell in love with it a little bit. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, I'm super fucking judgy of it. And at the same time, it's like, I'm not delusional enough to be like, bro, it shouldn't be this fucking difficult. Like, it shouldn't be this difficult for you guys to do this. Like, it has to be limitations. There's things in your way that's keeping you from making a better game than what the fuck this is. Like, my turbo vert should not be broken for a month and a half, or whatever the fuck it is. You know, like, it shouldn't be that way. Bugs shouldn't last for a month or two. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not how it should happen. Why does it do that? It fucking does that like every time, dude. I might have to rework my heavy. I haven't reworked my heavy yet. That's probably why. Okay. Okay, so I need heavy. Heavy gunner is max. He's good. Blocker. Okay. Life giver for sure. Ironclad. Is he on there? Yeah, he's maxed out. You're too fireproof. Take some from charisma, dude. I don't need this shit. So 2 from charisma and into intelligence. Hold on. Because, I mean, this will be good for my heavies. What do you mean? Oh, I'm maxed out intelligence. I can't. Demo expert science. I guess I don't need science. Invasive Gun Fu Action Boy, yeah. Adrenaline. Last week. Oh, endurance. Where's my... Okay, so I need 3. Okay, so... Okay. Tricky. Natural resistance is huge. Life Giver I have. Ironclad I have. Ghoulish. Bullet Shield. Well, they're probably already done with it, but whatever. Shit. What the fuck? Oh, I need Through Hiker and all that shit. I'm just gonna go. Oh shit. What are you doing? Oh well. Such a fucking noob. I mean, I could just die and respawn at the right location. Is it done? Was it done? Did I see it fucking done? No. No, it's still there. Okay. It didn't like me specifically, I guess. Jesus. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. My armor's out. Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, I need to rework this heavy build. Holy shit. It is squishy. I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to leave. Why the fuck did it put me here? I don't want to be here. Wait, Asylum outfit was in the mutated pack? That's not cool. Hold on now. Hold on now. Yo, what up? Dude, is the outfit in the mutated pack too? That's fucked. Why are they doing that? Don't do that. Are you dumb? Hey, what if we took the rarest items in the game and just made them easier for everybody to get? So everybody's happy. Why not do that? Like, obviously they want them. Like, just give it to them. Yeah, because everybody wants a fucking red Asylum outfit because it's just the coolest thing in the game. Like, yeah, it'll totally make everybody happy if they just get it all of a sudden. Fucking idiots. Is nobody doing anything, or are we alone? What's going on here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Participate, bitch. Behind you. Like right behind you, you fucking moron. Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Are you new? What are you looking for? What the fuck are you looking for? Wow. Congratulations. Wow. Congratulations. Good job. Fantastic. Yay. Fucking idiot. Man, are you fucking for real right now? Are you people fucking for real right now? Is this a fucking joke? Are you guys trolling me? Did you guys buy those levels? Like, do something. You worthless sack of dog shit, bro. Let's get him fucking killed. Bring on those explosions. Fucking idiot. This is why I don't use mic. You fucking suck. Shut up. All of you shut up. Shut up right now. Enough of your bullshit. Shut up. You all suck. Go get that kindling, you bitches. Oh, am I going to do that too? I have to do that too. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. Fantastic job. Appreciate that. It's like three monkeys trying to fuck a football, dude. Doesn't matter how many levels they have. They're just like stupid. Let's hurry up and finish this shit so I can get my fucking XP. Worthless sacks of shit. Oh, you dead over there? Yeah. Good for you. Hurry up.
I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find their shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Oh man, I want to try Rivals on PC. We'll finish this shit. I'm not doing anything. I'm especially not going to do something when some fucking 277 is sitting over there with this fucking thumb up his ass. Doing literally dick. Like his fucking armor got recalled because he's just been standing there. Why? Hurry up. I want to know what that icon is. Like, I see people with, like, shit next to their name, and I don't know where it is. Like, employee? Group leader? Like, what am I getting hit by? What the fuck am I getting hit by? What am I getting nudged by right now? Nothing. There's nothing here. But look how expensive this shit is. I was going over this a minute ago. Look at this last page. There's like 1,100, 1,200 store points worth of shit. Pile leaves is 100. Bloody lab coat 120. Workbench 140. 100. 130. 150. 100. 80. 130. And 200. Like, the auger's cool. Like, I like each season having its own unique, like, skin that you can't get otherwise. But other than that, like, That's expensive. That's like 1,100 score points worth of shit just on that last page alone. Bro, what are you fucking assholes doing? Are you fucking dumb? Like, are you people fucking dumb? I hate you. I fucking hate you. Truly. Insane. Oh, is it a first person with just like saves and shit? Or not a first person, like a single player? God damn it, I hate mutated events. These things are fucking shit. How come I don't get double mutated packs if it's a double mutated event? Let's get on. It's been 11 days since the season started and I'm already level 45. So I'm hoping I should be able to hit 100 by the end of the year. But I don't have to worry about perk coins or anything. So I'm probably going to spend all my shit on season items and atoms. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to shut this off actually because I am done. And then I'm going to switch over to some Rivals on PC, how that feels, see how that feels, and maybe get onto some PoE or whatever. I do not know. We'll see. We'll see. We got other games. I'll be right back. All right. I'm just bummed that you don't have like free time to like sit and chill so that I can run down this list with all these games and shit. And, you know, if you see something you like, then I can install it and play it and shit. You can check it out. They announced Golf with Your Friends 2, so I'm definitely going to get on that when it pops up. It was incredibly popular the first like 2 or 3 years it was out, and then it just died off. So I'm hoping when Golf with Your Friends 2 comes out, it's just going to be like a hit, and then I can like fully indulge in those first like couple years, because it's just such a good like mini golf is just such a good like small game to play, like a time passer that's always fun, and games with good progress and good rare item drops, and you know, with the Steam store being able to transfer items and shit like that, like it made that game fun. But I think the game just kind of like died off because they didn't add enough and they didn't keep up on it. They just weren't staying up on it. And I think also it hurts because like the more maps that you add, the narrower it makes the queue pools, and you know, it's hard. Like, so that I think they have to like reapproach it to where it's like they got like 4 or 5 maps per season, and every 3 months or every month and a half the season rolls over and it's a different set of maps, and they can just keep going, keep pumping in items and shit like that. But as far as that game, it's like you could learn the exact spot to hit at the exact like distance, you know, or power level to bounce off of the perfect amount of walls to go in, you know, to get a hole in one on 80% of the holes. You know, there's a way, you know, the other ways, like you can get in 2 shots. So people were getting like scores of like 22, 23 and shit like that. And like, that's really what it was about. It was just like having fun. Certain maps had, or certain game modes had like bounce on. So you hit space bar to like bounce the ball. So you could like do shortcuts and shit. And it's just fun. And like, it's always like a big pool of people and everybody's playing at once, and you could turn on collision and fuck with people and shit if you wanted to. Like, it was just a good time passer. But they announced a second one, so I'm pretty stoked on that. I'm gonna get on that. I always recommend mini golf games. I think pool like billiard games are always fun too. Like, if you have people to play with and the community is strong, that's always a good time passer as well. There's just certain game modes where it's like you keep those in your back pocket, to where they're just like cozy games that you can just play when you're bored. You know what I mean? Like, you'll never get tired of just smacking a ball and putting it in a hole. You know what I mean? And that just, it shows you how much that game was like reliant on how thriving the community was. This one, if you want to really see people, have you seen people playing on Aim Labs? Let me see. Aim Labs training. Aim Labs a training like game, so you can train your mouse and hand movement. What the fuck? This fool holds it crazy. Look at this shit. That's insane how he's holding that shit. What the fuck is that? What are you doing, bro? Look at that clicking accuracy. Like, the clicks have to take place inside that square because it's so fast. You know what I mean? Like, he is missing a couple, it seems. You can hear when the clicks don't match up, but it's pretty goddamn close. Yeah, 94%. These are the people, and like, we're like, mouse and keyboard's so easy. I'm like, what are you talking about? You tell me. You tell me, having never really played on mouse and keyboard, you going up against a motherfucker like this. Would this be crazier than going up against somebody who's crazy on a console? Like, no. In comparison, this fool is the god. You know what I mean? Like, that's hand-eye coordination skill. That is like raw skill that is correlated between fucking the brain waves and the fingers, you know? Like, yeah, you can be good on a joystick. There's a bit of like leniency, and there's a bit of like, you know, aiming going on and shit like that, you know, the game's doing for you. But when it comes to that, that's raw input. That is his brain telling his fingers to click in those specific spots and move in those specific directions, that specific amount of time, that fast. Like, that's the thing. It's like, okay, it may be easier to like get adapted to mouse and keyboard, but the scale of advanced level is so high, like it's nothing, you know, like controller is like nothing in comparison to like what mouse and keyboard can achieve and shit. And like, that's what you really want to see when people start pulling shit off, doing crazy shit like that. Like, let's see Shroud. You ever seen Shroud? Shroud. 4 years. Maybe we can go back.
Comes into play later on, but for now, it is phase positioning for a crossfire around the connected position. Again, Shroud is still in the palace area. And there he is, Nico exposed.
And wanting to sneak into a very forward position.
The last time I played Overwatch, or last time I played Apex Legends, was getting killed by Shroud on stream. I saw myself die by the hands of Shroud.
And now things get a bit easier. Carrigan able to unlock and
Oh.
that's where he's going to come from.
Dude. Hold on.
Things get a bit easier. Carrigan. Able to unlock middle and
Did you see that?
things get a bit easier. Carrigan able to unlock middle and that's where he's going.
Like, in real time, it looked like it just like clipped through the wall. Like it was just fucking like, oh, I'd be pissed. Look at this.
Now things get a bit easier. Carrigan able to unlock middle and that's where he's going to come from. Shroud.
Like, what the fuck? Are you fucking for real right now? What the fuck? Also, his map awareness, like his situational awareness. He's listening. He knows where people are gonna be, why they would be there, about the amount of time that it would take for them to get there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on.
Carrigan knows he can just go for the hold here, but it's to say that, but is that she gonna go there? But is that she gonna go there? But is that she gonna
Look how fast that crosshair snaps on that fucking head, bro. Look how fast. In 0.25% speed, you can barely see it track to his head. Look at that. Like, it looks like it's firing early because there is a fire. Like, he starts the fire animation like a millisecond before his hand gets there. Like, there's a snap. You know what I mean? Like, his hand's moving so fast that it's actually moving faster than the firearm fires. So he has to fire prematurely a millisecond before, and like, that's the insane shit. Is people see, like, they look at it and they're just like, oh, it looks so easy, like they just shoot at him. It's like, bro, we're talking about pixels, like pixels, insane levels of accuracy. And that's why people watch esports and all that shit, and people who haven't put like hands on keyboard and mouse, like, and been out there and like in competitive gameplay, like, they don't really get it. But like, the shit that those people pull off like consistently in those tournaments is insane. And Shroud is kind of like, I don't know, like the Brett Favre of fucking like esports. He's just amazing at every game that he plays, like no matter what, like anything he puts his hands on, he's just like amazing at, whether it be like Apex or like COD or anything that shoots, he's like amazing at. It's insane. Like it's just insane to see people, because it's like, you know, I'm a millennial, so it's like I had my youth where it's like I didn't have a keyboard, and it's like, you know, I had like an Atari joystick and like an NES controller, and then like an N64 controller and shit. Like this dude is like that generation, that first generation that was like they had a keyboard in their lap. You know what I mean? Like they were playing, call it Counter-Strike, since they were 3. You know what I mean? Like that's, and then the game held so long that he became a pro by the time he was like in nearing end of high school and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's a completely different animal. And like the type of gamer that has created is what esports is. It's not like, yeah, we were good like back then. I don't say we, like I know we're different ages, but like millennials and like zennials and shit like that, people who like adapted it early when they were like kids and was that first generation to be like fully into it. You know what I mean? Like it's different than that generation that was born fully into it, where like keyboard and mouse is like an extension of their hands. And watching like Shroud and other like pro players pull off shit is fucking crazy, bro. And like the more you play like PC games and get used to like mouse and keyboard, the more you'll appreciate it. You'll see it, you'll feel it. You'll see clips and be like, "Oh my god." Simply because you can't comprehend how somebody could pull that off and shit like that. So that's part of the fun part of PC gaming, is that there's like it's not even worth like arguing with console players over, because it's like they can't get it. They just don't, you know what I mean? It's like they got esports on controllers, you know, like those are just as impressive and shit like that. But when it comes to like, you know, mouse and keyboard, like fuck. It could be some crazy shit in like every game, whether it's H1Z1 or PUBG or, you know, fucking anything. There's always like crazy shit. Crazy shit. Sometimes you got, you know, you have the opportunity to dish out some of that crazy shit. You know what I mean? You get to a level in certain games where you just feel like super confident and smooth, and you pull off crazy shit, and you're like, that's the rush. That's why people dump like thousands of hours into like, you know, Counter-Strike and shit like that. I'm looking for games, but I have games. I'm intimidated by Marvel Rivals, because it's like, yeah, I can kind of do decent on controller, but I have a feeling that like, I mean, it is what it is. So it's that deal. There's such a large gap. You know, the scale is the spectrum is so wide once you get onto a mouse and keyboard that it's like, I'm gonna get stomped. People are so like just adept to how the game plays on mouse and keyboard already that I'm gonna get fucking spanked. I just never got into Dying Light because they fucking goddamn zombies, dude. I don't want to deal with zombies. I hate fighting off zombies. It's like, I don't mind them in 76 because like they hit me and they don't even do anything, and it's like, get away from me. But it's like, if I actually have to worry about zombies, like, you know, I just don't want to deal with it. It's like, because there's Dying Light, and then there was State of Decay, you know, that was another one. You know, I wanted to get into The Last of Us, but that kept me away from it too, where it's like, it's just zombies again. Like, it's goddamn zombies. It's always zombies. Always having to look over my shoulder and shit like that. Like, I know there's not too much else you can do, and it would really just be a reskin of that concept, but I don't know. Like, I do like the parkour, and it's like, I like the silliness of Dead Rising, but I still couldn't get into that because it's the same thing, zombies. I mean, I was too, a decade ago, you know what I mean? Like, back when fucking, because I remember when The Walking Dead, when that went on air, dope time, by the way, because that was like the resurgence of zombie. You know what I mean? Like, before then, it was like the late 80s, early 90s, Romero shit. You know, you have the Zack Snyder reboot, you know, of what was it? It wasn't Island of the, is Land of the, no, what is it? I forget. Whatever. His fucking zombie reboot, and which was good, you know. I'll give him that. But it was sparse, you know, and that's why like DayZ, when that was being fucked around with, it was like, oh, that would be creepy, dude. Like, fuck. And it was. And then it's like, oh, people like zombies again. Then everything was zombies. And that was mainly because of DayZ and fucking, you know, the PUBG modes and shit like that, and like what it led into with like zombie modes. And it's just it was a trickle effect. Like one game got popular and then it got on stream, and then other streamers played it, and then it's like that led to them looking for other games, and it just got sucked in, and then it was just a big spiral, and it just got out of hand, dude. Like, you know, I wouldn't mind some, like, how about fantasy? How about we get into a big fantasy thing where we're into, you know, fantasy medieval shit, Witcher type shit again, and let's stick with that for 5 or 6 years, and then let's move on to like cyberpunk type shit, you know. And it's that new game that's coming out, look pretty cool. The one that's kind of, they had like all the product placement, the Porsche spacecraft and the Adidas shoes and the Sony dashboard or whatever it was. What was that game? It was based off of like Akira and Cowboy Bebop. I'm down with that. You know what I mean? It's like, I like the cyberpunk and space, you know, cyberpunk type vibe. You know, whether or not it has anything to bitch about with like the female protagonist and antagonist and all that shit, like whatever, dude. I don't give a fuck as long as the game is good. I'd prefer to be able to like just make my own character anyways, but you know, as long if I can live in that type of environment, that'd be dope. Like, I do like that gritty, it's like the background I have right here, you know. It's like, I like that gritty Star Wars, you know, lived in vibe, and like that trailer gave that, right? Cowboy Bebop is really strong in that, man. It's like a really dirty, like quasi future space world, you know, environment type shit. You know what I mean? So if that's what that game is, you could travel to different planets and get into little Cowboy Bebop type of bounty hunts and adventures and shit. Like, hey, my thing is, I wish that somebody would have teamed up with, you know, them and made that an actual Cowboy Bebop game that was good and did something, you know, and made some made some moves. I'd prefer it to have been that instead of like saying me like, oh, it's just an inspired by like, obviously, but I just want that, you know. I cling on to that, any type of game like that, whether it be like Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, fucking anything. Goddamn Lego Star Wars, you know, just because it can let me fly around in space in the Millennium Falcon and go to different planets and star systems and shit. You know, so it's like, if that game is like that and it has that lived in type of environment, the only one I didn't play was Outlaws. You know, like, you know that I didn't play Outlaws, but like, you know, I don't regret that, to be honest. Like, if it ever is cheap or free or whatever and I get the chance, I'll do it, but not really all that interested in it. I like to be like set free and just like go about and do my own thing at my own pace. I was playing Black Desert earlier, but it's like, really all I would do is plant some fucking strawberries and go AFK fishing for fucking 6 hours, and then come back, pick my strawberries, sell them, plant new strawberries, sell my fish, cast my line, and wait another 6 hours. You know what I mean? Like, that is just as rewarding to me in terms of like having a game and getting use out of it than anything. So I don't know. games like PoE, and I've been watching some videos, and I see a lot of people complaining about the same shit that I've been complaining about. You know, and it's like, I know that I'm just kind of a bitch when it comes to that type of hardcore gameplay, but other people are having like similar complaints, and like even like more tenured ARPG players, you know, Diablo, like lifelong players and shit like that. Like, it is true. It's just kind of like there are situations where it's just ruthless and it is overly punishing. 15% loss, like when you die and all that shit. Map resets, the loot disappears. Like, what the fuck? Like, why? Why are you doing all that? What the fuck's wrong with you? Why the map reset? Like, why am I losing all that and then also losing XP and like, or why would I, you know, like, it's just, complaining about that type of shit makes me feel like a bitch, but it's also the reason why I'm not like into it super deep. The reason I always bring back 76, but it's mainly just because it's the game I'm dumping the most into right now, you know what I mean? If it was any other game that I was playing mostly, I'd be using that as an example, but it's playability and playing at my own like pace and not having to worry about dying. If I die and I get punished, then I just don't want to die. And if I die frequently and it's out of my hands, or, you know, it's just like overwhelming, then I just don't want to bother. Like, I just ain't got time for that shit. I told you that. Like, I just, hey, I ain't got time for that shit. Nobody got time for that shit. Some people get off on it. And like, yeah, like the majority of the fights I have, the boss fights and shit like that, my heart's pumping and all that, but it's like, it's after a fucking 13-hour day, like dealing with noise and diapers and shit, and I'm laying there finally in the quiet on the couch chilling. The last thing I want to do is have my fucking BPMs maxing out, so I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack because I'm fighting a boss over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I want to have some fun and all that, but it's like, there is no moment of relief in that game. And like, that was like a big, like couple big content creators were even saying that there's like, there is no chill. There is no chill for that game. Like, you can't just fuck off for a little bit. You can't go do some stuff that's going to just progress a little bit and, you know, let you spend some time and have some fun. Like, you just, you waste time, or you're like full bore. You know what I mean? Like, there's no in between. Like, every good game like that, whether it be Lost Ark or WoW or what have you, like they have other things to offer that allows the players to spend time and enjoy and just kind of, you know, decompress. But there is no decompress. You know what I mean? It's like you go from one safe zone to another, and in between you're fucking about to fucking die at all times from even the smallest mobs. You know what I mean? And sometimes within a time span that's so fast that you can't realistically react in time. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, okay, now we're just kind of, we cranked it up hard and let people deal with it. And, you know, it's like, I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job. All I'm saying is that for me, it's not that fun. You know what I mean? But I guess there's a certain hardcore, like, you know, in New Game Plus type shit in PoE 1 that I never even looked at, but that's what this game is like geared towards. It's the hard mode of the first game, is the base game of PoE 2. So it's like, you know, there's a lot of changes, some things for the better and some things for the worse. So it's like I never got used to enough in PoE 1 to consider that. But, you know, I guess when it comes to like balancing, it's like a lot of it is like you're chasing life stats that just aren't there anymore, and like you're having to rely on other factors. And some of the changes they made with like sockets, it's like I remember the original game, you could have like 4 sockets, 6 sockets on like shields and shit like that. Like, you could really load things up. And more hardcore players consider that to be better because it's like a lot more customization and shit like that. You know what I mean? But then they remedy that with being able to like craft your own. It's like 76. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, now you can just craft your own legendaries. But it's like, okay, so the act of crafting it is twice as difficult As just doing it the original way. You know what I mean? It's like there's a lot of that going on, and I'm not. It's like I'm not a Diablo player. I'm not a PoE player. I'm not an ARPG like lover. It's like I respect it. I play most of them. I always come to them and play them. I you know enjoy them for the most part, but they're not like long lasting ones. Like Lost Ark had me for a bit until I hit that paywall that was so aggressive in that game that it was blatant. Like they weren't hiding it. Like it wasn't every big streamer quit when they hit that paywall too. They dumped some money, but they're like, nah, it's not worth it. So like, you know, that's a bummer, but I like that because it was more of like, have you played Lost Ark? Do I have that shit? And this is my gripe with like Elden Ring and other games that are kind of set in that melancholy environment where everything is kind of droll, and it's just that gothic overlay. You know what I mean? That gothic skin. It's just, it's gorgeous. It looks good. It's totally cool. I get it. It fits the game and the theme and shit like that. But it's like, it's just hard for me to like snuggle up in and get cozy and shit. Like, I need games to like be welcoming and kind of just like feel a bit of levity at times. You know, it's like I do like the dark, you know, like kind of brutal areas and you know gothic vibes and you know, just that design, you know, method. I like that. But in like moderation, you know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, I'm going to this area, so it's gonna be like dark and like dreary and shit. But it's like, okay, but when I'm in my ship and I go to this island, it's like bright and like there's forests and sunbeams and shit like that. But it's like even, you know, even in PoE, when you go to an area that's like, you know, it's like a field and it's like lit, it still has that like kind of gross gothic feel over it. For like, I'm not saying for some reason, but it's like, you know, it's there. It's a design umbrella that they're working within. You know what I mean? So I get it. It's just for me, it's just hard to get like cozy, and this is hard for me to like sit there and like spend more than like 2 or 3 hours at a time and not feel like kind of like gross. Be like, all right, like, yeah, that's enough like blood splatter and like wrought iron fences and open graves and like, you know, zombies and shit for now. Like, I'm good. I'll come back later. And it's like a game like Lost Ark. It's like, you know, it's a bit more of that like weeb shit, a bit more of that like Black Desert shit, where it's like, yeah, you'll have like zombie monsters and all that, and then all of a sudden you'll have like tentacle monsters, you know, and then you'll have like fucking vegetation monsters that are like mushrooms and vines and things like that, and they have a different like, you know, attack pattern, and then it'll be like you know, it. And another comparison is like, oh, you're fighting like giant birds, and even like the birds, like the Roadrunner type birds in PoE 2, like still just kind of had like a gross feeling to it. And then the ones in like Lost Ark, when you're fighting them, they kind of feel more of like a Final Fantasy type of design rather than, you know, kind of like an Elden Ring leaning on that type of like the spectrum. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I saw those acts too, but I'm talking about just like the overall like. It's just a vibe. And like PoE 1 was like that too. And to be honest, like Diablo's like that as well. Like, so it's like they're not like standing out in that regard. Like it's almost like part and parcel to that genre. As the Diablo game developer or whatever, the main guy, he was like, we should call it a Diablo style game, just like they call it a you know, a Souls style game, a Souls, you know, a Soul style. He's trying to claim, you know, I mean, yeah, I guess maybe Diablo is what these games are based off of, but they haven't really produced a worthwhile Diablo game in quite a while. Some people just like to be in that gothic, you know, vibe. They like to be in that gothic setting and all that. I like dabbles of it. You know, I like a little bit of everything. It's like in Black Desert, I could be on the seas being a fucking squashbuckling pirate, you know, or be in, you know, a battlefield with fucking dead trolls everywhere and fire raining down and fighting, you know what I mean? Or I could be at the top of a mountain fighting a dragon, you know. It's like, it's not all within that, like, oh, the world is overtaken by evil and you know, everything in blood and gore. I'm just saying, from like a creative perspective, it's a little much for me after a while. I'm not like a bitch, but it's like, I'm trying to chill, bro. Like, this is just kind of a downer. It's like, I don't know. I've just kind of always been like that when it comes to those types of games anyways. All right, so I think I got downloads set to play while I'm playing. Let's go spin the wheel. See if they got the snow out. Maybe. If they got the snow out, I'm pulling out the armored car and I'm running around my Jingle Bells horn, honking at people and shit, getting blown up. Oh, I should go get my drink. You know, I was thinking about was that NVIDIA is working on some AI tech that would allow people to code via basic language. So you could just tell it to do something and it would do it. I can do this right now at ChatGPT for the most part. Like, I'm working on a mobile game right now and I'm very in-depth discussing with AI how to make this shit. You know, it tells me where to go, what to do, how to do it, and then I ask it to say, okay, generate this code for this specific feature and where to put it, and it does it. But NVIDIA is trying to make like an entire like interface where it's like, okay, I want to make a game and I want it to do this. I want it to look like this, and it'll do it for you, and you can put it together. By the time that GTA 6 Online has custom servers up, which may still be 6 to 12 months after PC release, which is 6 to 12 months after initial release, which we're looking at 26, 27, that AI technology might be out, which means that, you know, I just got to set up a nice little home business here so I don't have to fucking like go to a 9 to 5 once the kids are back in school and I'm no longer the nanny. And I can just stay home and fucking make a server again and get back to server development. And this time not even have to fucking do much work. Been doing this shit for like 12 years. So it's like, it's not new to me to like plan shit years in advance. I mean, the Red Dead server that I started working on, I mean, I had that plan, started planning. I even have the Discord still. Watch. Let's see. "2019 illicit roleplay. My pre-development, I closed it down, but look at all this. Set up, announcement, request roles, brainstorming, we're chit-chatting about it. Was trying to set up stuff. I think I had, all right, here we go. So I laid out, it's like, here's basically how to make a fucking server. This was all the people that were in like the development. A lot of people have left already, obviously, because it was done. But everything from like the launcher you need, here's what you need, download this, blah, 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 blah. Here's how you upload files, here's how you modify, blah, blah, blah. And it's going down and shit like that. It was like a year before Red Dead server, custom servers even popped up that I had all this laid out. And then once the scripts started popping out because people started experimenting with like pre-builds and stuff, like I was even funneling them here. They're all broken and none of these communities ever survived by the time the game actually come out. But like I was pumping everything, dude. Like I was super into that. So it's like I'd be down to get back into that a little bit. And if they got an easy way to like code shit, oh, that's kind of sick. Damn, I wasted on my fucking dog shit ass car last week. It's kind of nice. You know, I'll spend a little bit of time. When I made the last server, I literally spent like 7 months? Like 8 to 12 hours a day? Like, insane. It's like, a good bit of that I was working when I did it too, so that was even worse. But, you know, part of it was snowed in for the winter, so I couldn't even like go to work in a certain part of the state where I couldn't even like leave and shit. So I spent my time. I got another car, and I didn't. So I spent my time developing the server, and it took me fucking forever just to learn like basic Lua, and I've already forgotten it. But I want to make a server again. I want to do that shit. That's like the funnest part about, I don't know. That's like my thing with like PC gaming, was like the one thing that I found the most enjoyable out of everything was making servers. Modding it, I mean, depending on the game, I mean, it could be easy, it could be hard. One that I like creating RP environments. So taking a game where you wouldn't typically have them and creating, you know, it's like, basically it's like when 76 dropped, there was like no NPCs, there was no stores, there was just like robots, a couple missions, and that's it. It's like taking that and then having the ability to make my own NPCs and put them in my own places and have them do their own animations and have their own options and their own voice, you know, not voice dialogue, but like, you know, dialogue options. And design the environment around them to kind of do some environmental storytelling and, you know, that type of thing. Like, I like doing that. I like taking like the Rust map and, you know, making my own type of thing. At one point we were doing Ark. That was the first thing I started before I started on the GTA server, I remember, because I was like depressed that I had to let go because the golf course got snowed over. But I went home and I was just working on an Ark server, and I remember making like a small city. I made like a small wooden city in like the jungle, and I set NPCs around and prompts, and I set my own currency and items, and, you know, other things had to be sorted out, but it was just nice to like be able to just set my own characters. And it's like, dude, if people played here, they could go out and harvest things and then bring them here as like a trading area. And like, you know, this area could be attacked and there could be like police officers who defend it, or like law enforcement or what have you. Like there could be a bank here that just has like a consistent amount of like money, and like, you know, if you can get to it, then you can get it, but you got to like rate it, and like so many ideas, you know what I mean? And it's like, really, you just got to lay out these ideas and systematically go down and figure out how to do them. And when you run into one and be like, oh, I can't do this without knowing how to do this. Oh, that requires this to be known how to do, you know? So it's like you have to learn 5 things to get that one thing done. But, you know, you learn those 5 things, then you're going to run into something that requires one of those or 2 of those things again. And then you already know it. And then it's a pattern, you know what I mean? And after like 3 or 4 months, you know, it's kind of like smoothing it. So I can just bring up the code and be like, oh, okay, that's wrong. I just want to change this. Okay, so it's like, this menu says these words. I just got to look for those words in the code and then look at that line and kind of decipher what it means. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, so that number determines this. This word determines this. So if I change this, that's why this. Okay, I get it. So it's like, you know, you don't have to like go and learn how to code and do all that shit, but you do need time and you need to sit there and fucking just kind of fiddle with it. Unreal Engine, I mean, it is heavy. I've been trying to work with it on a mobile, like I said, that mobile game. That one's super simple. It's just a series of like toddler games, hand-eye coordination games, but it's a lot. It's like I could show you, I suppose. So I was like, I want to make a standalone game to generate all the code I would need to paste into a new project to deliver a working version of what I'm about to describe. In plain English, I want to make a mobile tablet app for my toddler that just has objects slowly keep around, and it's went into different, specifics, and then it pumped out this. And then after that, I said, explain the step-by-step process to me without any knowledge of how any of this works, going setting the background and setting the background for images and sound for the scene. Here's a step-by-step guide. And then it tells me how to do it. These were wrong, by the way. Either that or I wasn't doing it right, but these directions weren't necessarily lining up, so it's not 100% accurate. I need a background to have a specific, so then it's like, oh, okay, so you need that change. I had it. Here's the line of code that needs to be changed, and here's where to put it. And I was like, nah, that's not going to be good enough. I need you to rewrite all of it to just be right. And then it did. It rewrote all of it, and it showed the code on the screen, and it went systematically down each line and rewrote it to be accurate to what I had requested. So, I mean, we're there, you know what I mean? Like, shit can be done. You know what I mean? Like, that can be integrated into Lua, into C++ and C# and all the other languages that these games use to mod. There's ways. There is ways. I don't know why I have Fallout. I'm not gonna play Fallout, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Helldivers. Lego Star Wars is goated, dude. That's the epitome of an airplane game right there, dude. You could play that shit for fucking hours, or you could play it for 15 minutes. So much to collect in that game. It's ridiculous. Like, insane. Like, you look at the character selection screen, and that's cool. You could, like, any character you find in the game, you can switch to. If you're not in, like, a specific campaign-related quest line that requires you to be whatever characters are part of that quest, like, you're free to switch to whatever you want. Christmas fucking Raider, yep. Fucking, you can be an Ewok, you could be fucking some random droid that you didn't even know was in the movies, but is in like one scene in Empire Strikes Back and shit. Like, he's in there, he's in that game. They got like so many characters, and it's just cool switching between them. They got like their little subsets and fighting styles and little gadgets. And then, you got a bunch of different things hidden around the map, and you progress to a point where you can see them easier. If not, you have to like search for them, but after a while you can unlock shit to make them kind of show through walls, and you just know where they're at. And then it just becomes a series of little mini quests or mini quizzes, I guess, of how do I get that thing? You know what I mean? And it's not tied down to any one way. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, I'm going to go climb to the top of that building. I'm going to use a glider to fly over it, Or it's like, oh, if I pay attention, then I realize that there's these poles here that I can grapple onto. And if I get over there and I switch to this character, then I can jump to over there. And it's like, That's the fun part of it. And it's all within the Star Wars setting, and the dialogue's funny, and there's little stupid shit going on around you, and it's just fun. It's just a fun game. I like hated Lego games before it. I thought they were like stupid, but the Skywalker saga in particular was like a reboot. Like they have a bunch of like dialogue in it that's stellar, hilarious writing. The levels are like epic, you know, and it's always like stupid. They got a little like stupid spin on everything. You know what I mean? I like it. I appreciate it as a video game. So that one I just recommend. That one's I own that on fucking 4 or 5 different consoles by this point, or 4 or 5 different platforms by this point. I got it on Switch. I got it on Steam. I got it on Xbox. I think I have it on PlayStation now. I might be wrong, but I have it on like 2 or 3 different platforms on Steam or on PC. Like Steam, Epic. I think I have it on Windows. Like I'm like stupid for this game. Rust. It's a love-hate right there. Fuck's sake. They've added so much to that game. Ugh. That's the ultimate troll game right there, dude. For sure. Bro, what is taking you so fucking long? It is only 100 gigabytes, dude. What are we doing here? I just want to bop in and see what it looks like. See what's going on. Maybe get into the swing, because there's a couple islands where it's like I said, where it's like you go between this time and this time, and then you can like participate in a little like mini quest, and if you do that mini quest 200 times, then you can unlock this rare skin and shit like that. And it's like there's a lot of that in that game, and you know, I like that. I liked having to log into 76 to do my dailies. I just like that small little responsibility. It feel good. BDO, I logged in and I was confused. There was no quest related to the Christmas tree that was in town. Like back in the day, first 3 or 4 years, it's been a decade. I almost fucking puked. I pre-ordered that game and I got my friends into it and everything. I remember that. I got the early bird tag. I was there 4 days before. I was like, you know, I was that guy. I was like referring people. Like I was, and we all enjoyed it. We played it for fucking ever, but it's been a decade. It's been a decade. That game has been out. Absolutely fucking disgusting to think about. But, yikes. But if you get it, which you should go to the launcher. It's free. Install that shit, make an account. They're giving away tier 9s. Like when I started playing, there was like there was 3 tiers of horses. And then it was 4, and then it was 5, then it was 6. And then like after like a decade, they've reached tier 10 now. Tier 9, which they're giving away, is like you can have like a fucking hell horse that's on fire that like is crazy and looks sick as fuck and is fast and maxed out stats. Or you can have a Pegasus that has wings and can like glide and is also super fast, or like a unicorn that has like healing properties and shit like that. Like they're just giving that shit away now because the game's been out for so long. So like they've always been known for just giving away shit. I came back today and when I checked because like the way that it works is like you can make different characters, but they're all part of the same family. So you have like a family name and then you have your character name. And the more characters you have and the further you progress in those characters, they make just passive money. So like, you know, I've just haven't played in so long. I have all the characters, you know, at certain levels and I have all the slots filled up. I had 1.8 billion silver. I mean, I don't give a fuck if you know the currency or not. 1.8 billion of anything is a fucking lot. I had a lot of that just sitting there, you know, and shit, it's expensive because things have kind of scaled over time with that, but that's a lot. And the game just gives it to you. It gives you free shit for XP, free shit for leveling up gear, and it's punishing, but like They give you free mounts. They give you free pets. They give you free fucking everything. So much. So much. That's why I say just like that game. It's just so much content. And it's like, it's just one of those games where it is cozy. You know, you can run through the campaign, all that, or it can be a farming simulator for you. It could be a trading simulator. People set up trading routes and you can like have NPC characters that work under you. You got to feed them beer to keep them healthy. But you know, you keep them fed and you keep them on their path and they'll trade goods from nodes, you know, from cities to city. And they will literally, you'll go on the world, you'll see your characters walking from location to location, taking your goods and selling, you know, taking them and transferring them or harvesting goods and bringing them to your storage and shit, you know, from miles away. Like super sick. So you can have like an entire like little business set up with that, you know. You can be a fisherman where you're out on the seas hunting whale and shark and shit, and then you bring the meat in and you take it and put it on your wagon and you transport it to a faraway city. You know, you take your wagon, you travel, and the further you travel and sell it, the more money you make. So people make an entire game of that. You know what I mean? Some people just want something to play in the background. So it's a passive fishing game. I did that, you know. Some people just, they like cooking shit. So they like to go out and they like to forage and they like to hunt. The game has hunting mechanics and rifles and shit like that, bows and arrows. So you can go and hunt deer and wolf and take their meat and their pelt. And you can make gear and you can make food and really strong buff items that you can sell on the market for like good money, you know. So people make businesses with that. Like it's so deep. It's so fucking deep. It's crazy. So that's why I rail for that game even a decade later, where it's just like anybody that just wants something, that just wants to beef up their library and have something that they can actually pull value out of. Not me. Look at me. Look at these fucking games, dude. Age of Wonders. Ampersand. Like, come on. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, I would much rather have 50 games on this library that are 100% of value that I can reliably click on, you know. But I've been collecting every game, and you know, from time to time I'll try random shit and find little gems. But when I recommend games, it's more so just like, you know, if you got nothing in your library and you just want something of value to put in there, then that's what I would recommend. And one of them would be BDO. Do it. Because I mean, at one point you're just going to want to chill on like PoE. And I think that's it's just like the fighting animations and just like the smoothness of the combat is what the draw is with BDO. It always has been. Even like the WoW nerds that like hated BDO, that's really what it is. The only reason that BDO isn't like was the WoW killer was because the WoW community tried so fucking hard to like just shit on it. And it succeeded because the WoW community is gigantic. But now WoW community shits on WoW, so nobody's happy. But you know, the fighting animations are so satisfying. You know, like it's punishing but rewarding, and it gives you so much, and it's just it's smooth with it. You know what I mean? It's like the way that I can compare it is like Destiny, right? Destiny in terms of gunplay is smooth with it. You pick up Destiny and it's just like it feels good. You know what I mean? Like it just feels good. It feels good to shoot those fucking pistols. It feels good to shoot the rifles. It just feels good. You know, and that's kind of how BDO is. It just like, oh, it feels good. And that's enough for me. I have nothing that I'm really looking forward to on let's see. I got PoE on here. If PoE drops, then maybe if PoE drops to like under $20, maybe I'll get it just so I can have it on PC. Timberborn's on sale right now. Timberborn looks pretty cool, actually. Call of the Wild, I have it on something else. I have a hard time pulling the trigger. They got if Typically, yeah, this pack goes on sale. I need the ATV and I need the rifle. This one was on a bigger sale at one point. ATV and modern rifle pack is the ones that I wanted, so I'm not really tripping on it. Good game, really fucking good game, to be honest. Just you can tell that I'm just not. I have no like line of game. You know, like I'm not gonna be some fucking like COD nerd where it's like all I play is like COD games and shit. Like 1 minute I'm playing Papers, Please, the next I'm fucking hunting. Like it's as good as it looks, you know. You're creeping through the woods, you're listening, you're looking, you're using your equipment, you're tracking shit, and like it's just, you know, it's a good shit. Skylines 2, it's mixed, but it's a Skylines game. I gotta try it. Armor Reforger. I mean, it's, to be honest, I mean, should we look at how many hours I have on Arma? How many I have on Arma 2? Probably not very much. 60. Yeah, not much on Arma 2. Let's check Arma 3. 2,784 hours. So it's actually a criminal that I don't have Armor Reforger. This should be Arma 3, but I guess it's not. There are some differences. It's a different engine. But, you know, I haven't looked into it. I haven't seen like what's going on with custom servers. I haven't seen what's going on with Tyler wants this. Olympian owns it. You know, I haven't seen how close it is to Arma. Arma is so raw and gritty. It's like, I mean, you probably don't know what the Baja Score like international races are, but I used to run pits for the Score International, and it was all like trophy trucks and like class 1 buggies and shit like that, and like the 1,000+ horsepower vehicles that are crazy and shit, you know. And then it's like you have those, and that's like your COD and like your advanced like games, you know. But then you got like the Baja bugs out there that are like your like class 14s and shit, just standard run-of-the-mill VW bugs out there gunning it through the fucking desert, clanking around and banging around and shit, and it's like it's getting the job done. It's all manual and it's all fucking willpower and shit, but it's still, you know, you're getting work in. That's how Arma is in comparison to that shit. It's like it gets the job done, and there's a lot going on there, but it's so raw and just brutal. It's like you take the bugs along with everything else, you know. I mean, when I started, I stuck closely to like CS:GO because that's what where the viewers were, and then I got obsessed with watching RP, and I needed to do it, and I was streaming. And one of the first games I streamed was Arma 3. I had been playing Arma 2, but my computer couldn't handle streaming it, so I had streamed a little bit of Arma 2 Chernarus Life. Hilarious. And then I built a computer and I could play Arma 3, and I remember jumping on Arma 3, and that's where I met my wife. I met her on those servers, and then eventually got married and shit. But it's like I was just obsessed with getting in on that, and I ditched like Counter-Strike, and nobody wanted to watch fucking Arma, because it's like Arma was a niche community, but its viewer base was incredibly loyal to like Lyric and a couple other people. So like if people were watching Arma, they were watching Lyric. I mean, I was streaming and watching Lyric, you know what I mean? Like it was hard. I just wanted to play it, but at the same time I was passionate about streaming, you know, anything that I was playing, and that's why I just stream. I like streaming. I would hate it if 100 people showed up here and just started giving me attention, but I like the act of streaming because it adds value to like my game time, you know what I mean? It adds something else to it. If not, I wouldn't game as much. So like, you know, I digress. When it comes to Armor Reforger, like, you know, I was following this game, and this game, like, I've dumped so many hours into it, and it had like, you know, Armor 3 had so much like influence on so many years of my life, and met my wife through it and shit, and like my sister-in-law and all this crazy shit. But it's like I never bought Reforger. So if this game drops below $20 during Christmas sale, I might get it. I'm gonna have to do some research to see whether or not custom servers are up. If RP's up, you know, if RP's up, then maybe. If they got NPCs walking around, that's the thing. Imagine role play on GTA servers like people play, but with absolutely not a single fucking car driving around that isn't operated by another player, and not a single NPC walking around or standing around that doesn't serve a specific purpose, like a shopkeep or a general store or something like that, you know, weapons dealer. Like, it's a dead map. So it's like running from the cops or trying to hide or do some sneaky shit is a different story back then. It was like, we saw cops coming, we were loading up. Fucking load those ARs and shit. Like, all right, boys, it's time. Like, that's just how it was. Arma was fucking good time. God, the shootouts. I mean, I was a cop too. I was a chief of police on a couple servers actually, but you know, I was a rebel as well. I was a rebel leader. That was my role. Good shit. Yeah, it is good, but it requires 268 gigabytes of allocated space to actually download. So, no thanks. Please hurry up. I just want to see the shit. I don't even want to play it very much. I just want to see it. I mean, I'm on YouTube. I guess I could just be like watching videos and reacting to it. I don't have a camera, but I could pause and miss bullshit. Could watch some of the trailers from the other day. I didn't see all of them. I did run down the list and was like, it's weird. I did see most of them. Like, I came in late. I was spotty. I was giving like the kid a bath and shit, and had like the iPad sitting off to the side and wasn't really paying attention. You know what I mean? And I still managed to see most of the trailers. Nothing really like, you know. It was funny. I was watching a Lyrics trailer, and he had a kid last year, so his kid's like, I think a couple months younger than my youngest. So he's in that area where it's like, oh, the kid's having a hard time sleeping. It's like, yeah, that's fucking every night. But he had to leave like for a minute. Like, oh, the kid's having a hard time. I'll be right back. You know, he left, and he was gone for like 10, 15 minutes. And he missed Kojima. He missed so many. He missed the Turok trailer. He missed like 3 or 4 things that were like huge, and they were like the biggest things of the event. And he thought chat was trolling him. People were like, because people were like Half-Life 3 and shit like that. Fucking Grand Theft Auto 6 like trailer, blah blah. And he's like, all right, ha ha ha. But then people were just like, no, Kojima came out. And he's like, shut the fuck up. No, he didn't. He's like, yeah, he did. Turok. He's like, what? There's not another Turok game. He's like, yeah, Turok Origins. Yeah. You step away for a second, you can miss it all. But I got lucky, and pretty much every second I looked at the show was the only thing of value, so I didn't miss much. Stardew Valley, I think you said you've partook in. One game, I mean, hey, you know, that you might be in. I've never committed. This might be a game that you might be into, and if you committed, I might be in. I'm kind of that gamer where if I got people playing something, I'm more likely to play it. I'm a fucking peer pressure type guy and shit. A little game known as hello? Do I have it installed or some shit? Do fucking what now? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's installed. Terraria. I mean, I was excited for Outer Worlds 1, and that was like a wet fart for me. I guess I could try it again now that I'm like more into Fallout, but part of the Fallout draw is just that whole, and that's a good example right there, actually, right? Just Fallout in general. It's dark, it's gloomy, but that little retro polish, like sheen on it, is enough to like lift up the spirits enough to like make me want to stay in that world, you know? There's nothing uplifting about like the PoE world. But Terraria, I think that's kind of like a no-brainer if you're into anything like this. Oh, look at those ratings. Look at that. Can you comprehend that number? Can you comprehend those numbers right there? Do you understand what that is? Overwhelmingly positive in all-time reviews, 1,079,192 reviews. And overwhelming positive for recent reviews, which I think is the last like 3 months, 9,731 reviews. Let's see if we can find some fucking downvotes. Let's see if we can find some downvotes. Terraria is a fucking beast. Look at that. Fucking so like they like this dude, guys gotta sit there, like the game developer, like the main game guys gotta sit there with like a fucking glass of scotch and an erection at the end of the day, just scrolling through here, looking at this. Be like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Not a single fucking downvote. Insane. 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 Goated. It's not a simple concept either. Like a lot of, like, you know, it's like, yeah, it's a pixelated art style side scroller and all that, but really that game is fucking intricate. It's super intricate. That's no joke. Helldivers 2 I've just never played. My brother-in-law, the one in chat, Nick Blasta, he's fucking all about that shit. Baldur's Gate, I kind of wanted to come back to. Lego Star Wars, where am I on that? I could go back to that a bit. Yeah, that's going to be difficult. The whole, like, having to, like, scroll, like, circular rotate the right mouse would be super annoying. When it comes to the mouse movement, doing this to beat on an enemy, just kind of moving your mouse in this kind of elliptical shape, this arc, you know, you're firing in this kind of, you're just, it's so much easier to like navigate around you so quickly, you know, and just kind of quickly focus on an enemy that's approaching from a different direction. And when you're using your joystick, it just feels so sluggish. And when you like lower the or increase the sensitivity, it has like a snap to it that you have to overcorrect for. That's incredibly fucking annoying. And that's actually a thing in first person shooters that is something that pros work on. It's that snap. It's if I'm going for like Oreo's logo here, it's like you snap here, right? Snap. Fuck. Snap. Snap. There's a little bounce back. And like obviously the accuracy is not there, but like there has to be a correction. So if there was no option, I had to hit that target and I snap, I now have to move this far back this way to get it on, you know, the head, right? So it's like you're limiting that bounce back. And with joystick, it's like 10 times worse. It's like you might miss it by a hair, but then, you know, you're going to go like this and then like this and then like this and then like this, you know, it's fucking annoying. And with like PC, it's like you go like this, you know, you're here and then you may start strafing right, which makes this movement slow down and you get accustomed to how fast this movement is when strafing right. and then you that's your move. You know what I mean? Like it's all part of it. You know, there's so much going on with MKB. For what, Helldivers? I don't know. That trailer looked bad. Why that fucking trailer look bad? Is it because it was daytime? Like Helldivers to me, like always has like this real nice like polish, like almost like Hollywood movie polish to it. And then that trailer, it was like the frames were like skippy, the tires were like clipping through the ground. I don't even know if they have cars in the game up until this point. Zombie movements looking kind of weird. Like maybe it was just because like the characters were like kind of emphasized on a little bit of like goofiness. It was daytime. Maybe the car is like new. I don't know. But it almost felt like it almost looked like a different game. Mine was like digging. Mine was like how it digs. It's not like Minecraft where you set up lights and they won't spawn. Like they will spawn. And then that kind of gets like claustrophobic for me. But people, it's like once you pass that threshold of having gear that like carries you, like you're more daring to like go into those areas and like die or potentially die because you know you're more likely to not die. I cannot believe Lost Ark has taken this fucking long. That's insane, dude. I downloaded this today. Didn't know this existed. I've been looking for something like this. So my thing with like Lego is like I don't want to just like buy sets. I have a lot of sets. I have like the Disney Castle, I have the NES with the TV, the Mario and shit. I have the I have some like Slave 1, I have yeah, I can't even think about X-Wings. I have, like I said, like the Disney Castle, which is fucking gigantic. Thanos hand, like the gauntlet. There's quite a bit. There's like full sets. A number of them I haven't even like opened, but it's like you can't like use those. Like I'm not gonna part out a fucking like $300 NES set. You know what I mean? Like that's not what you. So like you have to like order them by piece, by parts, either in bulk or on their website. Knowing exactly what you want. So I forget what this is called. I think Bricklink, I think, is the website. It's a third-party website that's like sponsored by Lego, but you can like order parts. And this app has every available part that Lego offers, and you can build in a 3D space. So I downloaded this today and was fucking with it a little bit, seeing what I can make. But basically, this little 3D environment, you can plan out builds in like real space. You know what I mean? And once you're done with like a build, you can just, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, like you can export it into like a parts list, and it'll give you exactly how many parts were used, what exactly you need. You can set the colors for these. It'll tell you the part numbers, and it'll just like create a list so you can easily just go to the website or Bricklink or whatever the fuck the website is and shit, and then order them. So yeah, this is actually pretty cool. A 3D Lego builder. Not too frustrating, but I mean, hey, it's better than spending fucking $10,000 on a bunch of specific parts and colors for Lego and fiddling around with them and shit. So this is gonna be fun. I'm actually kind of stoked. It works really well. Just like in regards to conceptual nature, it works exactly like what I was looking for. So I'm actually pretty happy. We'll get creative. Because I mean, really, I mean, they got like super obscure pieces, you know? Even like Technic pieces. And clamp them together, I think. Yep. Yep. It's amazing. Perfect. I'm like, this is what I want to do. This is like this, instead of dumping like a ton of money on Lego pieces and like just buying a bunch of them and shit. It's like I can come up with a build design for the kid, you know, that's simple. It's a spaceship or whatever, and I just order the parts and they come. I can print off the instructions and then just give it to him, and he builds it. And then when he's done, it gets torn down. The pieces go in the little sorters. The instructions go in a binder somewhere, and then, you know, move on to the next. And that's really like the most cost effective way of going about, you know, building this type of shit. And like having, you know, building being a hobby without completely fucking yourself with budget. So pretty dope. I like that one. I know that was random, but I saw that and I was like, fuck it, I got time. There was some Middle Earth hello? The free game this week. Oh, I found out where this is. Okay, so it's Fab, right? And it takes you to the website. And on the website, this is where they got the free shit. So every like week they'll release something free. Some asset or anything like that. And here's my library of the ones that I've accumulated. City park environment, military mercenary bandit. It's just like a model. Forest vegetation. So the trees, grass, bushes, all that shit I can use. Animation starter pack. So, I mean, pretty self-explanatory. And a platformer there. Rocks and shrubs and shit like that. Engine hall. So it'll be pretty much anything in this picture, from like the big generators and pipes and tubes and all that. All that stuff free for me to use. The Boy and His Kite was one of the first things that like Unreal Engine showed, I think. I forget what it was. But yeah, that was something. City sample. This is the Matrix cityscape. Really impressive, but also like not impressive at the same time. But still pretty cool. Water planes. Got a little multiplayer shootout game, mini game mechanic that was free. Building architecture. You take some of those textures and use them for buildings. Crowds, NPC crowds walking around, probably better than Cyberpunk, to be honest. Same thing with city sample cars. Messy apartment props. I can screw about. Things for the walls, furniture. See? All these things just downloading for free. Just like they have free games, they just give away shit like this for free as well. 2D storyboarding. Yeah, sick. Tabletop. Tabletop is what you make of it, to be honest. That's like you need 4 people. Like you need 4 people total to make tabletop like worth it. But like the games that are on it, I mean, there's a lot of recreated games that you can play. You know what I mean? Cards Against Humanity, fucking Secret Hitler. They have some Warhammer games, mini golf games, shit like that. It's just an open source type of thing, you know. D&D. They're just reliant on what packs are available and shit like that. It's more of like a utility type thing. Yeah, YouTube. 100% YouTube. Not sure why they do that. Alrighty, come on. It's probably gonna have like fucking 50 gigabytes of updates too. I don't even know what my login info is. Is there? True. There's that one game that came out last year too. That was it was like that. It was like a tabletop strategy game. It wasn't exactly like D&D or Warhammer, but it was in that same vein, you know, move X amount of spots, attack, like XCOM type shit. But it had minifigs and you can like in detail paint them. And you like unlock minifigs and, you know, that type of shit, but the painting mechanics and the customization aspect of it was like the main, or one of the main focuses of it. I thought that was really fucking cool. Like I was like really into that in Ark back in the day, and that was like super horrible. It was probably some of the fucking worst shit I could even think of in terms of game development, but it was really bad. It's like, how do you fuck up just putting paint on a dinosaur, god damn it? Like, why does it look like fucking 210p? Like, why is it fucking so goddamn low resolution? Like, the dinosaur is high resolution, but the paint on him is zoomed in and like 100p resolution. What the fuck's wrong with you? So when I saw like painting in 3D space in that game, like I was really impressed because like the end results look dope. All right, let's see where we're at. I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and hide the screen here for a second. But yeah, Middle Earth. I don't know what kind of game it was. Return to Moria. It is a action adventure survival game. Okay. Should I download that? Fuck it. It's I saw survival and then I'm already downloading it and shit. God damn it. Fucking worthless. I mean, it looked good like for the first like 6 seconds and then it started to kind of like wear on me. I was like, eh. It kind of does look like a $25 game, to be honest. I am hiding my screen as I log into the game. I don't know what pops up. It's been quite a while. Last time I played this game was in the midst or towards the end of the Johnny Depp trial. My oldest was a baby. I was at home. Needed something to do while the baby was at that phase where it's like couldn't really do anything but be in a swing or sleep or be fed, you know? So like I was playing something and I was watching Asmongold and him covering that trial, and I was playing Lost Ark. That was the last I played of it. And I hit the wall and then I just stopped. God damn, take fucking longer, eh? All this just for a peek. I just want to see. I just want to see what the game looks like. I want to see what's going on. I want to see if my progress is still stifled. I guess I wouldn't be able to tell, to be honest. I'm so far removed from the game. I already said that it takes like 2 weeks for me to forget how to play a game completely. Is this shit fucking broken? Is that why it's taking so long? What's going on? Might as well just bring it back. Fuck. Damn, I remember that being, damn, that's crazy. I had my wife's computer in the living room and I was playing this on her computer, and I don't even have that computer anymore. I like harvested it and that's become this computer. And that computer replaced the computer that was in the office. God damn, so much has happened. Hurry the fuck up. Yeah, and that was another thing, is like once the baby started crawling around and being able to like stand up and fuck with things, it's like, oh, gotta get the computer and all the cords and shit out of here. Gotta get this shit out of here. That's been gayed off since, but yeah, it's kind of a bummer. That's why the PS Portal is kind of like a necessity. And it's like, if I want to do any, it's like I literally lay there on the couch. Like, you know, they come to me, I play with them, like goof around, you know, it's like you gotta feed them, change them, you know, make sure they're having a good time, that type of shit, whatever. But it's like I'm laying there listening to fucking Blippy or other, you know, Bluey and shit, and just it's like torture. And I'm like on my phone, just like, God fucking Jesus Christ. Like any downtime is spent just fucking like dealing with that shit. And I would much rather have like a PS Portal or something just to like drown out that fucking bullshit. It's like, I'm not gonna go. It's like, you gotta be in the same room at least, you know what I mean? Like, my job's already easy, you know? And it really isn't. It's fucking, it sucks, dude. It's so fucking, it's so much, dude. Taking care of fucking little humans that can't take care of themselves is so much goddamn responsibility and stress. Holy fuck. But in regards to like a 9 to 5, like obviously it's better. But it definitely doesn't lend to like just casually sneaking away for half hour to an hour or whatever. Like you got to be on guard like constantly. So if I had the Portal, then I could like lay there on the couch, play some games. And is there a reason? Okay. That type of shit. And like a ROG or a Steam Deck doesn't appeal to me because it's like I can sit here at this fucking computer and have nothing to play. It being PS like specific, You know, it encourages me to play because I could play Fallout, I could play Space Marine, I could play, you know, PoE and Rivals and shit like that. It is that concentration of see, and this is like an ARPG where like you're most of the time you're sitting there with just one hand, you know? Like if I remember correctly, it's all clicking and holding. So most of it is all mouse work. And then when I start fighting, then it's like Q, W, E, R, T, A, S, D, F, you know, like then I'm using those moves to just like blah, blah, blah. And then the rest is just pointing at the enemies. I'm sorry? What happened? Okay. Yes. Please check the status of your universal character storage. Character creation currently restricted. Okay. What happened to my other characters? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where did my tank go? What are you fucking talking about? What? Wait a fucking minute, bro. Wait, what? Lost Ark. Characters, I logged in the game after not playing for a year and so I'm finally missing characters. Is this normal? Do I have the option to recover the character? Absolutely refuse. You refuse to grant Amazon access to your Steam. You already did that. Oh my god. Check the glowing red button at character creation. I am fucking shook. What are you talking about, bro? Where are my fucking characters? It's saying that I wonder if I'm under her account. Did I play under her account? I don't even know. Let's see. It's not. What the fuck happened? Where did my characters go? I had like level 60 something heavies. Like, all right. I'm done. Yeah. Take your own time on your own fucking time, bitch. That is disgusting. I can see in my mind's eye my character with the skins that I purchased, the shit that I unlocked, all the fucking inventory. Where the fuck is it, bro? Like, one character. It had one character, a level 40 character. Where did it go? And like, I'm not the only one. There's people here, character gone. You might have been part of a server merge. You can check the special in-game storage. There was one character in there. It was a level 40, and it wasn't even a character that I mained. I mained fucking like, it wasn't a heavy. It was like a warrior. I think I think I fucking played warrior class or a berserker. It was a berserker class. No. I'm done. I'm not going to spend a fucking second of my time, a goddamn iota of my fucking energy worrying about that shit. Like, I don't even want to think about how much time and effort was just fucking blinked out of existence. 625 and a half fucking hours blinked out of fucking existence. That now is my problem to fucking resolve. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat a fucking cock. That fucking, oh my god. Get this shit off my fucking system. Absolutely fucking disgusting, dude. That makes me want to fucking throw up. Jesus Christ. 650 plus hours and I got a level 40 single character. That's all that it's almost 700 hours resulted in, obviously. I'm not mistaken. I'm mistaken. It's just a misunderstanding. It's my fault, right? I spent almost 700 fucking hours in that game to generate a level 40 character. I don't think so. Fuck's sake. And it's like it's a super Korean game, dude. Like it's one of those where it's like BDO's like that too, where it's like it's live over there for 6 months before we get the update. You know what I mean? Like it's super just we're the second, we're the side bitch when it comes to their market. So there's not even a fucking point. I'm not even gonna bother. It is devastating though. Like just think about that. Think about all your progress in Fallout 76 just blinking out of existence. You don't care because you're not playing it, but it doesn't negate the fact that you spent that time and effort doing that and that it's gone now. You know, like that's what that is. God damn it. God fucking damn it. And it's like you look at those articles, it's like from 2022. So we're talking about like a month or two after I stopped playing. So that issue has been there for so long that they're just not even going to fucking bother. They're not going to care. They're not even going to believe me. They're going to think that I'm just some asshole that wants to fucking undo some bullshit that I did. And it's just like, I'm not even going to. Barlock. Alright. Let's get it. Ow. A customized mod warfare. How? Okay. Whoa, he's spinning. Spinning, boy. Alright, so I want him to look like freakish. Is there a reason he's spinning like that? Or... Why are we spinning, my guy? Can you chill for a second? My guy, chill. Alright. I can give him some titties. I can get some titties. Yeah, brah. Give him some titties. We're gonna suck in the gut so his titties are accentuated. Alright, let's go. I want to go full gut. Why is he spinning like that? Stop it, dick. Bro, stop. Fucking stop. Just stop. When I click him, he starts spinning. See? Focused, brash, eager, grim. Focused, brash, eager, grim. I don't even care, fool. Just get me the fuck out of here. Hey, that's a good name. Basta, a good name for you, bro. Come on, let's go. Wait, does it say join Otherworld? I'm gonna create. Okay. World seed right there, 992614528. Enjoy. Come on in. Come on in. Left click is rotate. Yeah, fucking. Goddamn. I'll host online. Bring it. Yeah, but it was click. It wasn't hold. So if I just clicked an option, it just sent him spinning. I don't give a fuck. Oh, okay. I don't even know. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here. Whoa, what are we doing here? Hello? Hello? Whoa, what's going on? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Hello? Why are we spinning? Why are we spinning? Is it a controller somewhere that's being manipulated? Hello? Can we stop this movement that you're doing? What is this? What are we doing? I'm not touching anything right now. My hands are off of all peripherals at this very moment. I'm not doing anything. None of my controllers are plugged in or on. I love the future. I love the future that we live in. This is 2025 we're approaching. This is the fucking future that we live in. We're zipping around space like fucking goddamn Interstellar and shit. You know, we got so much technology here. We're overflowing with fucking human advancements. I can't get a fucking game that doesn't do that. It gets one more try. That's it. That's really what these games should keep in mind. This is the average attention span of a human being. I'm not about to sit here and fucking beta test your fucking game, right?
Yes, wolves from every clan have answered your call. Too dark for dwarf eyes.
Oh, there's a stamina system. Fuck you. Ugh. Ugh. I can't see shit. What's going on here? A bit of lag there. I can see how the act of jumping is a daunting task in the processing capabilities of the game, though. That looks kind of fucking bad, am I right? It looks like 3 panels of shapes with some rock overlay on it. What am I doing? Craft a pickaxe. Okay, build. This is cracked. Pickaxe cracked. There you go. There's a lot of loot to pick up. I do like that. I do like the act of picking up loot. What? Since when can fucking birds talk? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of lagging going on. Is there lag going on the stream? Some games do that. No lagging? On my end, I see a lot of lagging, but I'm also like processing the game itself as well. I'll be right back. See, I was thinking about that fucking bullshit. That's like an egregious type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not some little thing. That's pretty fucked up. Like, I was very proud of my warrior. And it's just gone. And it's like always the case. Like Blizzard was like the exception. When it comes to these other companies that make their own little JRPGs and ARPGs and MMORPGs and RPGs and shit, like there's always some bullshit. Like, oh, the developer and the fucking, you know, the publisher have split ways, so now the publisher has a login and the developer has said their goodbyes and they're no longer involved, but the developer had the rights to this and this and this, so this has to be removed from the game. And you know, it's like, oh, during the transfer of all this to the new servers, you just happen to have all your characters disappear, so now you got to go through fucking days of bullshit through customer service to get, it's like, ugh. Like that shit is just, it's not there when it comes to WoW. Those are like the things that people are very aware are not issues when it comes to WoW, to Blizzard, you know, like it shit just works. Shit just does things, you know? It's supposed to do it. Fucking ridiculous. It's always the same shit. It's like I don't have too much of it. I'm only level 59 on my Kunoichi on Black Desert. You know what I mean? Like this, I'm not feeling this, by the way. Just to let you know, I wasn't vibing. I can already feel it. I can already feel it. That's like a baby's first survival game for sure. That's more so just like you're relying on like a Lord of the Rings vibe and just kind of giving you like bare basic type shit. Why is it patching? Fuck you. You don't need a patch. What are you doing? Like it probably opened up and there was probably cool shit and all that, yeah, but you could just tell it's just, I'm keeping my eye on like survival games where there's a survival game came out where it looked like it was still arcadey in regards to like chopping down trees and fabricating things, but like the act of chopping down trees was more realistic, and splitting wood and fabricating a house and things like that were a lot more piece by piece. Like that's kind of what I'm going for. That felt, it's like that felt you know, I'm not gonna say it, Fallout 76, I said it, where it's just like, you know, aluminum does this, lead does this, you know, that type of thing. Oh, I have an ultra. Like that 700 hours that I played on that was a very compressed, very short-lived, almost unhealthy amount of like time. To the point where it's like, you know, it's like I didn't like the fact that my brain was being like, you know, like God damn it, I gotta go run in the bush and like change a diaper type shit. And like having to change a diaper was pissing me off. And like, I just didn't like that. You know what I mean? So I just had to like stop playing it. Mainly, I mean, that's the game was like that though. You know, it required you to be locked in for a specific amount of time for a specific window of opportunity. It's not like you can just come back 10 minutes later and do it. You had to be there. Once you started, you couldn't stop type shit. It's that type of FOMO gameplay. And when you're like having to be on guard with like a baby all day, every day type shit, it's like it's not a healthy game to play when you're doing it. So once I hit the wall, it's like I'm not spending anything on this game, dude. Like, nope. You know, and it was I was better off because of it. I mean, I didn't have any other games to play, and I didn't really play anything after that, you know. But I didn't like the fact that, like, in my mind, even at any point where I was just like frustrated with, like, you know, my baby needing a bottle because I was in the midst of like a boss fight and shit. And I was like, nah, we're not doing that and shit. You know what I mean? That's why I focus games like Fallout 76, where it's like, even in a boss fight, I can just go find a corner and hide and just go AFK if need be. And if I die, then I'll still get the points and everything and I won't be punished. You know, then so be it. You know, it's that type of shit. Like I am very much that type where it's like I could very well, I'm like, I'm paying for Fallout first for fuck's sake. And I used to bitch about people paying for fucking WoW. WoW is the same price as Fallout first. And why the fuck am I paying for Fallout first, dude? Like, WoW is light years more worth that value than fucking Fallout first. You know what I mean? That's fabricated value. Oh, I wouldn't. I mean, I would assume 1,500 hours on 76, like 7 hours on Space Marine, and probably 4 hours on Marvel Rivals, and that's about it. 20, 30 minutes here and there on Bus Simulator and fucking, I don't know, fucking Construction Simulator or whatever. But that's going to be pretty much it. After a couple years ago, I kind of just started ignoring these like end of the year wrap up things. Because I mean, I streamed for the better part of a decade, like 9 years, 10 years. And like, you know that story, like I just dwindled in viewership and was streaming to nobody for years. But yeah, I remember the last year where I had my streaming, because I mean, we're talking about like an impulsive, obsessive need to come home, you know, kiss the fiance at the time, have some dinner and shit, and sit down and stream from 9 o'clock to like 1 o'clock in the morning, and then go to sleep, and then wake up and do that every single day. Make sure that I got 3 or 4 hours of streaming every single day to nobody, but every single day, because I'm a streamer and I've always been streaming, you know, and like, fuck that. Like, I'm not at that point anymore where it's like I want to spend that time and that effort and yada yada yada. Oh, we're loaded in. Just give it some seconds. Oh shit! Look at this person right here. So these indicators over their head. I can't believe I don't have any. I typically have like 2 or 3 over my head, and that means there's a lot of people that have not played in 3 or 6 months that are returning to the game and can access this server. This person is clearly one of the big ones. Ranked number 2 in the server in farming, number 5 in hunting, number 4 in cooking, number 2 in crafting, I think, number 2 in trading, number 3 in pirating, I think. I don't know. Yeah, there's some icons here I don't even recognize. I've never even seen those last 4, to be honest. Crazy. Crazy. But this is the type of game I'm talking about, you know? It's like, hey, I can come over here, right? I just got done grinding and day's over, got all my shit, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to leave my computer on. I'm going to leave the game on. I'm going to not sit over here. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to grab my fishing pole. I'm going to cast my line and then, you know, set it. Like, that's how it works. Hello? Wait, where did my shit go? What is this? Hold the... What the fuck? They changed it? Good lord. Okay. So now I gotta do that. But anyways, I can just cast it on out there. Charge it up. Blah, 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 blah. Throw it out there. And say, yeah, I want the most basic bitch to be blue. And it'll just sit here. And she'll fish and fish and fish all night long. And it'll chip away at my durability. And once the durability hits 0, it'll just break and I'll just be standing here until I come back. My inventory will fill with rare fish above blue. Blue or gold. Blue or better. So pretty much the rarest. And it'll fill up my inventory. As well as some relic shards that I need for other shit. And then in the morning, wake up. Come over, check it. Oh, got a full stock. Get up. Switch on back over to my gear. What's going on here? This is crazy, actually. This is all different to me. So it says hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay. Crazy. Whatever. Not sure why that's there, but I guess it back in the day, I mean, it'd be much like you just choose what you want to use in your inventory and it switches it. But now I guess you hold this down and you can choose between your fishing rod, harpoon, or weapons, which, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. If you maybe you got to be pretty deep into the gameplay to be like, yeah, that annoys me. I like that. All right. Anyways, this is the horse I got today for free. I call it Pale Horse. Remember, this game is a decade old. This game is a decade old. 10 years this game has been out. I want you to look at those graphics. Just the character design. The face. Them titties. Look at them titties. Oh. I mean, I can do the lingerie shot for you if you like. You want the lingerie shot? I can give it. I can give it. I'm just saying, you know, the bar has been pretty high for quite a while. So some of these games that come out, it's like, bro, what are you doing? Why the fuck does it look so bad? This section here, you can see it loading in. This is part of BDO though, because it is 10 years old. They ask a lot. Like, there's so much going down in these cities. You really got to let them load in. People are in their routes, running back and forth. You know, they're farming XP for their horses and shit like that. There's just so much going on that you really got to kind of like go through a city and let it load in before you can freely like run around it without it being kind of like fucky. But you know, it's a beautiful game. It's free. You know, you got some fucking dope ass. Like kite enemies. Oh. They changed some shit, so I actually gotta like redo all my bindings. Regardless, it's dope. This is my humble abode. Let all the shit load in. There's so much. There's years of shit in here. Years of shit. Just packing shit in here. Tons of it. And pretty much, I mean, pretty much everything has a buff on it. You can go up to an item in here and it's like, oh, this will buff your attack. This will buff your speed. This will buff your stamina. You know? So you build your little house, you decorate it how you like. And then, you know, it's like if I want to sit in here and craft a bunch of potions or whatever to sell, then I got all these. Like the durability runs out. I just move to the next one. And then when I'm done, I destroy them and replace them. So much shit that I'm just like throwing beds down and how, you know, just whatever I can fit in here. This is where all my animals come when I don't have them out. So they're in here chilling. That's my fairy. She fucked shit up. And it's actually interesting how this all works. It's like so it's like a city here, right? And then you got all the houses. And they're beneficial for different reasons. So it's like this house in particular, it'd be best if you actually focused on buying it for use of storage. So you would devote money into it being a storage location. You can't do any other one. You devote one or, you know, or nothing, that type of thing. So you invest in the city and then you invest in the living space to expand, you know, what you want. This one would be any of them, not very much, kind of a waste of money. This one, it's like you get 2 upgrades for storage. So, you know, if you wanted the upgrade of the city, like this is the city storage for Heidel storage. You know, you can expand on this by investing in the real estate of the city. If you wanted a place to, like a tool workshop, this is my location for being able to fabricate tools in the city. I come to the city, I go to that house, it has workshop in it, and I can craft tools to sell, like enchanted tools and shit like that. Or I could invest into it being a jeweler spot, so I have equipment to fabricate rings and necklaces and shit like that. That's just kind of how it is. It's super free. You know what I mean? Like none of this is set in stone. You come into a town, you got money, you click it, and it's like, oh, what's all this? Like, oh, so if I spend money on these storage little arrows, then it just expands this storage, and I can just dump shit into this town. And then like you choose a town, it becomes like your major town. You know, like your hub. I choose here because the fishing spot. Fishing is primarily in danger zones, but if you Heidel is a spot, there's a lot of cities have them, but there are fishing spots within safe zones where you can guarantee that you're not going to get attacked while you're AFK. So that makes this space a perfect place to be. When you're done with all your grinding during the day, you're fighting all your mobs and getting all your loot and shit and all that. Oh, it's snowing. then you wind out the day by coming and casting your rod and going to sleep. You kind of just like live within the game. You know what I mean? Like it's a different experience. It's not just, you know, playing a few hours a day or whatever. It's like you can just be in the game and just kind of check in and check out at leisure. That's what I like. That's what I'm looking for. This is considered a JRPG. I think it's considered an MMORPG, to be honest. Let me see. Because all these players are completely in world. They don't load in. I mean, I guess maybe. Hold on. What game genre is Black Desert? A sandbox-oriented fantasy MMORPG. So it is an MMORPG, but it's considered a sandbox-oriented. So a larger emphasis on just kind of just an open world. WoW is very much like not much filler, just very much like an open linear. Like there's points of interest, and you work between those zones, and everything in between is just kind of like filler. This is more of like just an open world. Almost every square inch of the map has something to kind of like discover type shit. But it is an MMORPG because all the players, I think what they did was when they introduced Xbox like 7 years ago, whatever. I think when you enter cities like this, they merge servers. So it's like once I leave the city and I leave the safe zone, then it becomes like narrowed down, like North America, West Coast, you know, and anybody playing on that server on this launcher, I will see out in the world. But once I get into the cityscape and in the safe zone, then it merges like all of NA servers or whatever, or all of the different NA West Coast servers. It puts them all together so that it looks like a lot more people. So it's just a trickery of how to keep like the load down, you know. I mean, I was gonna suggest Lost Ark, but fuck that. Fuck that shit. I like the snow. I like the snow going on right now. I like this. I have this. This is the horse. You can get this one. You can get that one, the one that I have. I don't think anybody will have the new unicorn, to be honest. Yeah, nobody has the unicorn. Oh. Oh, that's it. And the unicorn. That's two of them. And that's just free. That's just given to you. That's one of these. It was just like in here. Free shit. It's like, oh, welcome to the game. Here's like in-game loot. Little mini game. I think every hour or 30 minutes I get a free roll. 3 per day. Beat the end of the shit. Get some free shit. Move along the path. Yada yada yada. Just little MMORPG shit. And that's the cool shit about games like this, and JRPGs included, is like there's just always something. You gotta always be doing, and like it's like, oh, I gotta check my calendar. Oh, I gotta check my mailbox. Oh, I gotta check my daily quest. Oh, I gotta check my like event event, you know, requirements. Or oh, I gotta check my mount, see what their levels at, you know, whether or not I gotta keep training him. You know, oh, I gotta check my my vendor over here in this city, or I gotta go over here. I gotta check this. I gotta check the, or I gotta check my fishing lines. I like that, and where it's like there's an entire world that I'm getting involved with, not just like running through caves and down hallways and hitting like beasts. Getting some loot and repeating I hope that message like I hope I'm conveying that in a way that where it's like understanding. It's like I respect like PoE, Diablo, that type of shit. But I'd prefer more of like your sandbox style games. And that's why I rail about Grand Theft Auto so much, because it is a sandbox for the most part. Like, yeah, there's a story, 100%, but in between those story beats, you're able to just explore, and the world that they offer is insane. Like Red Dead, that's what I aspire to track down. Like, even if it's like a Yakuza game, I don't give a shit. Like, if I can just run around that city for 300 hours, then that's money well spent.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Magic Guild.
At one point, they went through and they completely changed all the voice actors. I think like 6 years, I heard that line spoken by a different person. And I have no idea why they went in and redid all of the American voice lines. I don't understand. Like, did the person say something crazy and they just didn't want to pay them the royalties anymore? They got somebody else, or is it AI or some shit? I have no idea. Furniture. Now let's go with pearl items. See, super rare. There's nothing in the store right now. None of these. There's no pets or anything. But randomly, you'll check in here and there'll be like one. Like, oh shit. And like, I have enough. I could buy a fucking Valencian cat. Whatever the fuck that is. Like, if that popped up, I could buy it right now. But I would just have to be here at that moment and have it pop up. I could also go in here and request to buy it. So I could set it to max, set it to buy, and then when it pops up, it'll just... I would be third in line. 3 of them would need to be popped up, but when the third one pops up, I can, I can just hop in there. Satisfactory isn't... I would think Factorio would probably be more of like the mass. Satisfactory is going to be more of like a sim integration of that. Because there's more of an emphasis on that first person, third person aspect of it. Factorio is all just like... If it wasn't pixel art, it would just be numbers on a screen type shit. You know what I mean? Satisfactory is more of just like problem solving, and it is a bit broken. And I've seen some people create some insane shit with absolutely insane, like physics breaking shit. So like the game is capable of creating things well without the bounds of reason. 100%. All right, I'm going to hop out of here, and then I'm going to go ahead and try Marvel Rivals on this. Download this game off the launcher. Not Steam. Off the launcher. Download that shit free. sit on it, and then in like fucking February when you got nothing to play, we'll play that shit. What did I say I was gonna do? Rivals. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to log in. Hold on. No, I saw one with like somebody creating like a giant like orb or some gigantic fucking rail system. I forget what it was. It's been a while. Like he's been out for so fucking long, dude. I mean, in the same sense that like Rust has been out. I got pictures, like snapshots on my Steam profile of Rust from like the first month or two that it's been out, and it doesn't even look like the same game. You know what I mean? So it just depends on when you hop in. All right, what did I do recommend Rivals, by the way. It's free. I would say the best thing to do right now is to not get loyal to any game at all and just absorb every fucking free game you can get your hands on. Everything that pops up on Steam that's free for a day or two, Epic, whatever the fuck. Get everything. Try to avoid the cheap shit, but get everything. I would say it's fun, but it's sloppy. It's sloppy, which is actually kind of fun. It's like, it's freeing, you know? It's, it's like, the game is stupid, so you can't expect anybody to be like serious almost. You know what I mean? What, in this? In Rivals? Dude, with Rivals in particular, I would say it's probably in like the most disappointing shit ever. There is like no draw. The only draw for this game is like the fun you get from the gameplay. Like the shit you earn, the free section of the season pass is not rewarding at all. Like it gives you some like mats that you can use later down the line, but it's like who gives a shit right now? You know, like it's not it's really just a game that you can shoot some shit, you know. There's some unique fighting styles that kind of mesh weirdly and you can kind of get away with shit, and you know, it's somewhat fun, that type of thing, but it's not very fleshed out. It's not fucking Overwatch. There's no balance and counterbalance shit. It's just all just mayhem. They just threw everything at the wall and was like, fuck it. Okay, when do I connect my account? Oh, what's going on here? I mean, I am that person. Enter your hero assemble code? What does that mean, bro? To explain, some codes are used to players to set up referral links and get their friends also join the game. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I want to connect my account. I thought this shit was crossplay. Is it cross progress? Marvel Rivals cross progress Steam and PS5. Oh, you fucking bitches. They don't have cross progress? Oh my god, dude. Like, I guess it doesn't even fucking matter, to be honest. Bro, I like it. Fucking Sony. I just hate Sony, bro. I'm just so fucking done with Sony's bullshit. They're just that little bitch. Their arms crossed, pouty face, and just doesn't want to cooperate with anything. Like, so yeah, we got Nintendo, we got PC, we got Xbox, all, cross progress. So you guys interested? No. No. We don't want any connection again. If people want to buy anything, they got to use our currency. They use our microtransactions. You guys get no percentages. If you want to sell them on our platform, you got to pay us. Because we're Sony. We got our heads up our asses. We could barely fucking pull off a goddamn streaming platform on our console for the last fucking decade. We make shit movies and fucking we rip off our fucking music artists and shit. We're fucking a horrible company all across the board and shit. We even try to make proprietary fucking solid state saving methods and shit with fucking, what was that shit called? Fucking memory stick. Remember the memory stick? You guys don't want SD cards. You guys want memory sticks. Because we're Sony. Fuck Sony. It will never be the case. If Sony, as long as Sony exists, there will never be true cross progress. They have tried for the last like 5-6 years to make it seem like they were. They stood on stage with fucking the other two bigwigs of Nintendo and Xbox, and they stood up there and they made the promise of bringing gamers together and yada yada yada. But the second that fucking show was done, Sony was right back to being fucking the exclusive hounds, the fucking little pathetic bitches that they are, and fucking doing everything they can to exploit the gaming community at every fucking turn, no matter what. Like, they're fucking scumbags, dude. Like, yeah, the PlayStation's cool. They got some exclusives because they pay those developers to make them exclusive. Cool. Like, some of their fucking their studios create some okay games, some decent games. But it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? They just don't play ball. Like, Nintendo, even in their own little pocket world, they still are willing to play ball with like Xbox. You know what I mean? Because they know they understand their value. They know there's nothing that Xbox or PlayStation that can do to impose on their market. Like, they got their demographic. They're not worried. PlayStation is worried. PlayStation is worried every fucking second of the day. They fall asleep and wake up worried every fucking day. That is their reason for being, is being concerned about fucking losing. That's all it is. And it's all it's ever been. And it's fucking annoying. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of that shit. Fuck them. Alright, where's my chick? Here we go. Let's get used to her.
I may be powered by chaos, but I'm told to
Oh my god, it's right click, bro. That'd be so easy.
Well, who's next?
Goodbye.
Left shift for that.
Chaos always Be right back.
Wow, 4 in a row. Magic. That's amazing.
Q. Oh my god, it's all just right there. Nice and easy, bro. So much bullshit on the controller, you're like fiddling with shit. Okay, yeah, I can do this.
Double KO.
Chaos always prevails.
I mean, PoE 5 or PoE 2 is cross progress though, right? Even with PS5? This is microtransactions don't carry over? Isn't that how it is? Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I don't care about skins or anything like that. Kind of lame. I mean, I don't know if the first Twitch drop was also a sub 2 and get a pet, but that's where it is right now. It's like, so I gotta spend $12-13 for the pet regardless. I have no 2 streamers that are playing fucking PoE that I feel like I want to sub to. Yeah, I mean, that's all Sony. It's always Sony. It's always Sony on the table being like, yeah, but, okay, but, what about us, but, okay, what about this, but. They're just fucking cunts, dude. Fucking Sony sucks dick. I fucking hate them. I hate them. They make me sick.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. Just what I needed.
Now, a disappearing act.
Enemies on approach.
They come from behind, but you can still turn this around. They come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
God damn it. It feels like butter, bruh. Oh, come on! Take fucking longer, for Christ's sake. I don't even want to see it.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic.
Don't mess with your amazing Spider-Man!
I'm done. Done.
Until showtime. Someone's on a winning
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I should have known you're gonna lose against a fucking paid skin Spidey for sure. Somebody willing to drop like fucking $18 on a fucking Spidey skin. Shit, yeah, you're gonna lose to that fucking loser. Like he gets no pussy. What the fuck else is he gonna do?
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make yours.
I should try some other characters actually. Some fucking gun-based characters. God, stop clicking that. I keep clicking the fucking run shift key, but it's one of my effects.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Enchanted object. Interesting. A great thing. Sorry to ruin your fun. Chaos always prevails.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic.
Should help me heal.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm stimming and I'm gonna give myself a thumbs up. And fuck it, I'll give you guys thumbs up too, because you guys kind of, weren't losers. Whatever. Dude, the swinging in this is so fucking haphazard. It's just like you get shot across the map. It's like, bro, just make it a little smoother. What the fuck's going on? It might be better on PC, I don't know, but on console, that shit's like.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Boobs.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make yours. I have made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every day to make amends.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Dude, the use of that right click is so different. It's so much better on console, dude. Or PC. Insane how much easier it is. Insane. Whoops. Damn it, that was fucking bad. Well, what are you doing, Doug? The fuck? What was the plan there, Doug? Oh, I had to have gotten MVP. Come on, baby. Give me MVP on that. Bring it. Yeah, bring it. MVP got the least amount of upvotes. Fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, let's try something else here.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
Oh, I died fast. What the fuck? I love how my shit wasn't doing anything though. Like, what the fuck? How many shots do I have to land on? What the fuck are we doing here? Dude. He dies so fucking fast. Like, why? Okay, we're just not... If a person's in the character creation or character selector, then you should probably just wait. How fucking fast I get melted, dude. Why the fuck is it so quick? See, now you guys fucked up.
The moon haunts you.
Moonlight's mysticism was no match for
Judge, jury, executioner.
Of course he's just gonna walk out of that fucking... for no reason. Just walking out. Just strolling. No plan whatsoever. Just happened to be me standing there.
This is real firepower.
How do they stay on me when I'm invisible? I'm fucking invisible. What are they looking at? What? What is he looking at? The fuck out of here. That is... Sometimes I just don't understand. Like, sometimes people do some shit where it's just like, already? Like, I know every game is fucked. Like, every game you have to deal with some bullshit. But, like, already? The game has only been out for a fucking couple days. Like, am I really gonna fucking, like, just search on the internet and find exploits, like, already? Like, I've seen people track me through walls and shit where it's like, really? Like, I don't think they have the ability to see through fucking walls. Like, I know a couple characters have the ability to, like, mark and shit like that, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know how Spidey is staying locked on me. I don't know how fucking Punisher is staying locked on me while I'm, like, behind them and shit. Like, I don't get it. But the freer a game, the faster it is. It's always the case. And it's a bitch move to, like, call out that shit, but I've already seen shit where it's just like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not a little shit. I'm not saying, like, I lose. Like, there's times where I lose and it's like, yeah, that was pretty good. That was a good game and shit. But, yeah, a lot of times it's not. A lot of times it's like, what the fuck? So yeah, good for like 15, 20 minutes at a time. Nice little bursts of fun, but I'm not going to sit there and try to be a fucking Overwatch pro on fucking Marvel Rivals, that's for sure. This is not, it's also just not balanced. It's not very balanced. Like, you get somebody that knows how to play like Venom, like they're unstoppable. Against four opponents, they're unstoppable. It's like, it's insane. But the game is new, so that'll probably be changed. Let's plug this in first so we don't make our usual mistake. Yeah, whatever. Get the fuck out of here. But it is a NetEase game, and anybody that knows anything, or at least knows anything about NetEase, it's all microtransaction and not giving a fuck. So I truly wouldn't doubt that there actually are exploiters on there already, and that they're just fucking having a heyday with that shit, because it's a new free-to-play game that works off of you know, a known framework that is easily exploitable, and they pumped out within a day. I wouldn't doubt it. Like, I don't think there's a single game that I've played that doesn't have something like that. I mean, by this point, they should just track how long it takes for a COD game to be fucking cracked. What is that, like days? Couple days? And those are AAA, back in $250 million video games, you know? It's just disgusting, dude. Like, just play the fucking game, man. Like, there's a level baseline expectation of enjoyment that the developers have put on the table for you. Like, it is not your job to expand on that. Just play the fucking game. You know what I mean? It's like, if there's mods and shit that enhance your personal experience that doesn't affect anybody else, then so be it. But the second that you start, like, detracting away from the experience at hand, then you're just a fucking piece of shit. And no sympathy. Ban the fuck out of him. Ban him the fuck. The game companies don't do anything, because those people, 5% of them are likely to spend $50 on their sword. So why would you kick them, Good Lord. Why would you kick your customers? And the less customers you have, the less incentive you have of kicking them. You know what I mean? Hey, bitch. Where's he going? Bro, what are you fucking... Goddamn, bro. What the fuck? I got a fucking ramming in notification for that. I'm the one that got a fucking ramming notification. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does the Corvette sound like this? Corvette's a fucking electric vehicle in this game. Pieces of shit, man. These guys are fucking pricks. Honk at me, fuck you. Damn it, this car fucking sucks, dude. What the fuck? What happened to my fucking tier 10 cars and shit? Like, honestly, why the fuck am I having to drive Corvettes? Of all fucking cars. Look at the handling. Good God, man. Oh, he's losing it. He just needs a few more bangs. Good Lord, this thing fucking sucks. Oh, come on! Dude, fuck me. Fuck me. Look at that slip out. Look at that fucking slip out. It makes me want to fucking puke. Like, the cars used to not be like this. They changed all this shit. They had to get rid of all, like, the real world vehicles, and they reworked all the handling and shit, and now the cars fucking suck. It's like, it doesn't even feel like GTA anymore. The cars just fucking have a mind of their own. And now I gotta fucking replace my car because I'm pulling right, for fucking Christ's sake. Now I have to compensate by fucking pulling left. Thanks, NPC. I really appreciate you. I love you. I definitely don't hope you fucking die in a fucking car accident, you bitch. Oh my God, I'm done. I gotta fucking reset. This guy got away 100% already. I need to change this shit. Whatever this is, dude. I'll take this. Whatever the fuck this is, it has to be better than that fucking piece of shit. Good, could you spawn me any further away from this bitch? There he goes. Oh, gas station, gas station, gas station. Hit him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him. Get him. Like, get out of the fucking way, bro. What? Yeah, that's not fucking desync or anything. The desync is fucking like too much. I think I'm playing on European servers. Get out of the way. Bro. And now it's just two of us chasing this fucking dick for the next fucking 40 seconds. What? I wanted him to explode right there. Oh, but yeah, like Battlefront 2 does that too. That's why like people like run around with like Ahsoka skins, and I chose helicopter. Where did my helicopter go? I'm done. I'm fucking done, bro. Like, give me a game that hasn't fucked me over. Like, give me a game that hasn't fucked me over. I just wanted to be in the heli. I dealt with that shit for fucking 10 minutes. The game was over. All right. I queued heli. I was the only person queued for heli. But it's like, no, there's not enough people for heli. So no, fuck you. There's always some fucking stipulation, some bullshit. God damn. It's like the older I get, the more fucking frequent it is. Everything. Like literally everything. Everything's got to fucking have a catch. Those are really the only two games I have installed. What happened to Chivalry? Didn't I have Chivalry updated or installed? Why? Wait, what? Wait. No, what? Hold on. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Like, when did I manually go in and uninstall fucking that game? Insane. That's insane. All right, Elite. What the fuck? At no point did I uninstall that game. At all. Ever. Insane. Oh my god, it's launching it. Alright, yeah, I'm done with this. I'm done. I'm done dealing with all this bullshit. I'm done with it. I am done. All right, everybody, stop by today. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here as always. Yada 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 yada. Be back next week, probably, maybe. We'll see what's up. We got Christmas, all that good shit. Don't know. We'll see. Hit the subscribe, hit the fucking bell, whatever that fucking stupid shit is. I'm back next week. See where we're at on Fallout 76. Probably play some PoE, see how that's going, and then go from there. But yeah, I'm out. You guys take it easy. Late.